Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more EverQuest Legends. So, since the last time we met each other, I didn't do a whole lot of leveling up or anything. I spent a lot of time traveling in-game. Definitely not in real life. So, the most notable thing is I picked up a staff of Temperate Flux. We already had the Heart of Fire and the Lambent Stone, so I just went to Permafrost, nuked one monster, went to Solusek Rose Temple, turned it in. So what this does is it casts lower element. I'll show you what that does. So this reduces cold and fire resist by 6 points. That's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Next thing I did is I went and walked around. There's a quest for the final spell for wizards. It's called Ice Comet. It's literally just walking around a lot. There it is. So we have Ice Comet at level 49. We'll upgrade to that. Test my chat widget, make sure that works and everything is fine. We're purple today. We will get lots of purple gear. Just kidding. It's all green. In later games, they made Epic the purple color. You know what I mean. So I went and did a bit of cooking, and I'll show you what that looks like. You didn't miss much. But I filled my bag with fish rolls, beer braised lion, lizards on a stick, beer braised gator, blackened teardoll, which is dark elves, beer braised rat, beer braised wolf, snake pickles, big sea crunchies, kobold snakes, and meat-filled pies, and gnome kebabs. So, and I got some roots. But I'll show you a little bit of the cooking stuff. That way you don't feel like I left out. But I want to give you a treat before we get into anything else. So, I went and got, since we got the brain of Ishvamal, I went and got that Griffin's Eye I wanted to. So, we're going to get to this in a second. But this is one of the epic evil quest. So Nivald Pred here. What do you want? Do not disturb me lest you plan to assist my summoning of dread. Summoning of dread? There are some components essential to the summoning of the Avatar of Dread. I require the Eye of a Griffin, some powder of reanimation, the brain of Ishvamal, the toes of an ice giant. Fetch me these reagents so that we may summon the Avatar to forge a shield worn only by the mightiest apostles of Khazak-Thul. Powder of reanimation? I'll go for it. There is a gnome necromancer who is experimenting with the powder used in reanimating long-dead organic tissue. He is known to frequent places populated by undead in order to pursue his research. Seek him out and procure a bit of this powder. So we got these things. So we're going to give him the powder of reanimation, a Griffin's Eye, ice giant toes, and the brain of Ishvamal. Ugh. The stench of fear permeates the walls of the city. I will forge one item for the faithful of our Lord Khazak-Thul. Make haste, my time is short. So now we have a light blue Avatar of Dread. So we're going to run over there before he despawns. I'm not doing this again. Give him the shield. And he's gone. Wear this shield imbued with my very essence. Wear it in honor of the service of our Lord Khazak-Thul. So I lost faction with all the good guys. So we're still amiable because I've done some grinding. But the shield I just got is the Dreadforged Shield. It's 17 AC, 5 Strength, Wisdom, and 10 Charisma. Save versus Magic. So that means I have 2 shields now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this one by 1. Because we're going to use this for a very long time. And we're going to upgrade this by 2. No, we're not. We're not going to do that. So we'll leave that at 1. So we'll put this on. So 14 AC and 13 hit points is better than 10 AC and 11 hit points. So while I like these boots of the long road, it now belongs to the this thing. And our chitin shield will take its place. As fun as that was to grind, there's just no point for it anymore. Yeah, it's just a flat upgrade. So this is with the Dreadforge shield, looks like. So we're going to the Plane of Hate today. Oh yeah, let's show you what cooking looks like, just so you don't feel like you missed out. So we're going to stop by the bank real quick. It used to be a 400 reduction on your factions for the good guys. So I'm glad they took that down a bit. So if you remember when we were in the hole, we had trouble opening some doors. We have a solution for that. So it turns out, if I show all items and not just ones I could use, one of these guys should sell the key. Not you. Watch me be wrong. There it is. Whole key. Yeah, I should probably buy some more meat, but... anyway, we'll hold on to that in case I ever go back down the hole, which is a possibility. For some reason you can't click through the glass, which is kind of weird, but we can go behind the counter. So I'm going to... we got Lord Burgurgle's crown too. That's for an epic quest. And I got a mixing bowl. I did clean out a bit of my bank. So I got a pie tin for when I get chunks of meat. I have I can cook those now. I was gonna save these for resist, but that didn't work out. I'm gonna put my key. Already got rid of it. Okay. I know what I'll do. Yeah, we're gonna put our boots in there because we no longer need them. So I'm going to grab my fish, and I'll just show you what cooking looks like, just so you know. But most things are gone. Like I kept my little buddies here. They're gonna sleep in there until I figure out something. I kept the guys, the Deceiver and Null Slayer. What else? Not a whole lot. There it is. So we got 99 fish because we maxed out fishing. So I never need more fish scales in my life. But I'll show you what cooking looks like just so you see it. It won't take long, but I don't want you to feel left out of the process. And then we will go to the Plane of Hate and start our grind. But I've also got to make a few decisions because I did get some alternate advancement on a lower level. So while I'm doing this, I'm also kind of thinking of, which the background noise helps in my thinking. But I'm trying to think how I'm going to spend those AA points. But I've got to make a decision because we're getting ready to go. I got him yesterday. I sat there and I was like, I've got to think about this. Because my pet's going to, I have the little moats. So I can upgrade my power a little bit. But I also found out that I can't have more than 3 of those Void Touch things. Which is I'm going to go fight the bosses again at some point. There's no point in hoarding them. So it might be worth it to spend a Void Touch on a low level spell. Because we're going to get lots of upgrades. We're going in on here for a purpose. If you don't know, fish and bat wings make a high level dish. So we're going to buy 99 of these. I'll just show you some cooking. Find the oven. We're just doing it. We're going as quick as possible. I say as we don't have haste. But it's okay. It's not like it's very far. Go in here. Open this. Search recipes. It's one of these. Hold on. Fish rolls. Fish and cream sauce. There they are. Make all combine. This is literally all you missed. We just sit here and we make these. And then we will go to the plane of hate. So I've got an entire bag full of food. And then after I'm done with that, I got even more food. I might put the dark elves up top after I'm done cooking so I don't mess up with this stuff. That way I empty out some spots. I don't think we're going to need food for a while. But yeah, if you just want to level up cooking fast, just get some fresh fish, get some bat wings. You don't have to go farm them. So you can get up to 135. Then after that you can use a different recipe. Well, basically all I did was make the recipes for those several items. And that took hours, if you'd believe it or not. But food will give you buffs in this game, like the gnome kebabs I've got down here. If I had a maxed out thing, this gives you 2 intelligence and 2 dexterity. Not super useful for us, but you know, it's there. And because our character eats and drinks food and water at a faster rate, we'll eventually go through that. Looks like the guards found somebody on poor terms with them, which is surprisingly common. They don't like evil races, they don't like good races, they don't like paladins, they don't like shadow knights. They don't like warriors of Rallo's Zek. They don't like nobody. Ogres of Rallo's Zek, I mean. But if you're neutral like me, you can kind of just slide by. Until I decide I want to play a paladin. Which I guess is we're almost level 50. That's not too far out of the question. I also know if I play druid, I can get an extra pet equipment slot. So that could be a big deal. But for right now, I said I wanted to play wizard. So we're going to play wizard. It's bad when you start getting ultitis. You're like, well, I could do this different, I could do that different. If you wanted to play wizard, we're playing wizard. Wizard decided it wanted to be my second thing. Also, my spells are kind of messed up. When I was swapping classes, my mastery's messed up. So I don't have evocation as a mastery, which means my spells are going to cost a little bit more. So while that's not super great, it's not an emergency to fix. but it's something I should probably do sooner than later. But yeah, this is why I didn't show you all the cooking. That's literally all it is. Now, hopefully you understand why I skipped out on showing you cooking. But my character has a lot of food now. So for the sake of emptying bag space, I'm going to put the less voluminous foods types on the top, because it eats out of your inventory going from down that. So I put the foods I have less of up top. I'll get rid of them first. But I wanted to make sure I had these to show you what I made. And that was the right choice, because while I was fishing, he went through a whole bunch of fish cakes. Yeah, we should have our food situation handled quite thoroughly. But you can make a bunch of stuff. Like next is wedding cakes, birthday cakes, cookies, thunder shout and cream. Yeah, I might do something like that, because I've got some green gills. But let me reorganize these. So with a tiered off top, I know what we'll do. We'll get rid of the num kebabs. Do that first, then these, and these. Put these there. Yeah. Okay, so I've got to figure out my AA situation. So I've got 6 AAs. I was going to do Paragon of Spirit, but I realized that was level 50. So that kind of sent me back to square one. I could do Frenzy and give him this, but that's like a minute of damage every 12 minutes. So I was thinking, even though I have evac, if I power up my pet and I get in a bad spot, I can play possum. So that might be the best thing to do. That way I can just kind of defer to my pet while I recover. So I'm thinking I could also do crits, but that's only a little bit after each one. And I can fix my magic situation. Or I can do a full heal, which I can already do with a Promise Renewal. So now that I've had time to think about it, I think I'm going to do my Feign Death. And we're going to put that here. So there's an 80% chance this will work. Then I can just rely on my pet. Should be sitting. Yeah. So we'll put sit over there. Get rid of Harm Touch. Do I actually need it? Okay. So now I have moats. So I'm thinking, because I'm going to be relying on my pet, I've made that decision. Put 2 of these in there. Do these in there. Wait. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll put one of these in there. That, just made double check. He's like, let me do that. Yeah. So what else can I give myself? Oh, I know what I can do. So we can do 2 of this. Maybe it's just a little bit cheaper. Because I'll always need, to do that. So that's my setup for going up to the plains. So I guess oh yeah, we need to use our void thing, don't we? Cease. So this is gonna drive somebody mad, but I'm gonna do this. We'll get more of them later, but this will all be now, and I need it now because we're going to do the Plane of Hate. If you told somebody back in the day you'd be soloing leveling in the Plane of Hate, they'd be like, "What?" Let's give them an extra level, and this is important because if you're at a low level in the Plane of Hate, you can aggro things from upstairs. So getting him one extra level may be the difference between living and dying. So hopefully we can upgrade these. Get a little bit of haste, but this isn't going to last forever. So I need to buff myself up. I'll go ahead and buff him a little bit. Just give myself a little bit of power, right? Make sure we're buffing him too. Make use of bounce, that'd be nice. Okay. I'm gonna get some levitation. That also doubles as my damage shield. If he starts pulling off like a lot, I'll give him a damage shield too, but I just pull him off so much. Yeah. Kind of need to be able to give him quickening and stuff, like ASAP, if something goes wrong. Which with playing with possums, that's a little bit more possible. Give my familiar. I found they just change colors whenever they feel like it. So wizards have a spell that will let them go to the Plane of Hate, called Ultra Plane, but that costs 100 platinum to do each time. So I'm not super thrilled about doing that. So we're gonna walk. Okay. I think I'm ready. We'll buff up when we actually get closer. A lot of the gear you get to before this point is kind of redundant. So planar gear is what you need to actually beat the game. That is the joy of frames per second. Stop that. And it's fine till it has to load everything. I'm playing on older hardware if you haven't realized it. Go this way. You'd think I'd have that memorized by now. So we're gonna pour it up like a normie. I want to keep the bell on me just because I like it. Oh yeah, we need to. I've also found I really like Invaluable Invocation. You can cast it while you're running. Costs a lot of mana, but if you're not in combat, that doesn't matter. Going to Oasis. The lore is this is where they made the first Dark Elves. Outside of buying a horse, this is about as fast as you can get. I need to save up like 7,000 platinum before I can get a actual horse. Yeah, this is probably the best choice I can make. Eventually, you probably want to buy all of these. So we're at 100 AA. Yeah. We're of adequate power. We're not super great, but we're not ragtag. Got a powerful shield. That'll last me a while. Cleric only. That'll help us out. So we got 2 shields. If I get the shield of rainbow hues, we'll have 3 shields. I will consider us shielded. And some shields let you wear them on the back. Definitely not a lot, but some shields. So I was thinking if I went druid instead, I'd have another extra pet slot. But until I get high level, there's really nothing to fill into the pet slot. So it's kind of a redundant thing. I'm surprised I didn't level up in the desert. I spent so much time here as a newbie back in the day. Which kind of crushed getting KOS to Freeport. Because I lost my place. Definitely couldn't go to Grub. Then I couldn't go to Quanos because it was KOS. Had to live in Neriak of all places. I've told that story before. Yeah, we leveled up a Ranger to 14. That's where I got my AA points from. So if we get into a tight spot, I can always just pop out of a whole bunch more AA just by leveling the other ones in the Warrens. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, and while I was hunting the Griffin, I ended up killing a rare guard, so I lost like negative 400 Quanos faction. So unlocking a human is a little bit harder. We're actually way down on that. Like several black bar runs down. Let's see how far down we are. Because we were up there back at the start. Yeah, we're only at Warmly. We were allies at some point for all the quests we were doing. But I lost like 400 just because I couldn't keep my hands off the guards. But we got a rare creature achievement, so yay. And there's the plane of hate. I'm going to take a picture of it because it's kind of iconic. Add that to my little folder. So we're planning to play for quite a bit today. Switch to recovery. I don't know how badly they're going to beat me up. Not sure you're supposed to be level 39, buddy. That's concerning. That's fine. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Have to keep an eye on his level. A billion people here. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Then I shall return. I'll be back. Okay, hope you enjoyed the view. So you are level 43, as you should be, with the buffs. Please get out of the way. There we go. Entering the plane of hate. I play a shorter race, so... Okay, you're still level 43. So we need to be very careful. I'm going to go ahead and open up our own instance. Back in the, this is like the safe spot. You'd kind of come out here. You'd fly through there. You go that way. Then you go to here. Then they kind of pull from up there. That's how playing the Fate worked back in the day. So we're going to create an instance, non-respawning, and we're going to fight our way through. I'm going into the baby version. 30 minutes in, we're finally in the plane of fate. Okay, you're still level 43. We'll buff up appropriately. So usually I just look through the walls to kind of see what's around me, just to kind of to be funny. We're going to use the find circle now because using the look through the wall at stuff kind of deal that I used to do, that's going to get my face ripped off. So we're going to not do that. Because I value my face attached to my halfling. I can't think of a nice way to really put that out. Because there's always a danger when I do that, that I'll get smashed by something. So, those are upstairs. This is actually the smaller floor. Then you go upstairs and there's a whole nother one. So I can be very careful or I'm going to get eaten. This place is always nice. When you were actually kind of a raider here back in the day, you really wouldn't be able to see a whole lot. Because they just park you like right here-ish. And then they'd pull, and I wasn't the puller. So, in a way, I'm going to see the plane for the first time. But I've been here back when it was recent. Still pretty, though. So we're definitely going to cheat with this thing. So we know there's a chest like right on the corner. I think what might be best is to actually kind of go around and face this lich first. And he's out of range. So the problem is he roams. Actually, I know what we can do. Yeah, we're not going to go blindly into this. On here. Oh, he might be upstairs, actually. I'll pacify you. This was a good enchanter pet. Alright. We got our first target. That's not too bad. It looks like we'll survive. Let me put some resist on him. So what I went through the trouble getting it for. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Just renew myself. Do, 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 do. Apparently they don't like my behavior. They got the lich. I'm going to repacify you because I don't trust you. So I'm going to repacify you because I don't trust you. Okay, we're fine. Do, 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 do. No resist allowed. Do, 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 do. Get him. That wasn't too bad. Gave myself a little tap. So we're at half mana. We're fighting in the hallways, which is a bad idea, and this is why. But since we're here, and we're not respawning. If anyone's gonna do it, it's a wizard. Perhaps death will release my soul from this accursed place. You see that? That's why you don't fight in the hallways. I know better, but I was doing it anyway. Do as I say, not as I do. So we got an Intellite Bracer, which is for warriors. I am amazed that didn't aggro me. Okay, so we got our first upgrade. Our pet is a warrior beast lord, so he can wear this. So we're going to take off the bands. Yeah. Give him that bracer. Yeah, this is no longer of any use to us. That'll work. So we're going to go ahead and cook this guy, as they say. Hold still. This will only hurt for an eternity. Definitely not letting this guy hit my back. Down he goes. Yay! We're pushing in. Still hesitant to hang out near the wolves. Because of that. God, he's fast. Problem with spike golems is they have a high magic resist. So hopefully my staff will help me through that. So this house will become safe for us. I still gotta be careful because there's a second floor to this zone. And that could be a big deal. So this is Ethereal Mist, which is my classes. This is specifically for me. I'm going to replace this bracer. I'll take this, store that, and I'll put the bracers on. We don't need this anymore. That's fine. When we upgrade that a bit, we'll give it an exaltation. But we're going to start turning purple. Okay, so this is a safe house now. We are broken into the plane. Okay, next. I thought there'd be a rat approaching. I guess not. I guess we can barrel across the hallway. Okay. Get rid of this guy. Yay. It used to be if you were under level 46 and you died up here, you could end up, Oh, by the way, they run. This is why I got Hobble of Spirits a while back. That would be an absolute nightmare. Okay, we'll upgrade those. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to keep going. I can get the focus back. I can put these in here. What is that? A reanimation. Okay. We are fine. So I believe there's a chest up here. Here is this in my thing. I can just keep clicking it, doesn't matter. You will be affected by my spells, that is not optional. We got Lustrate Russets. A sapphire necklace. I think it's just there to sell. So let's see. 1155. Yeah, a little bit of an upgrade. But I wonder... No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, they're rogues, so they just follow normal rogue behavior. There really shouldn't be any surprises with the gargoyles. There are spite golems, which back in the day were very magic resistant, so I'm expecting problems. But I haven't fought one yet. Also, I leveled up my pet a little bit, so I don't get aggro from the second floor, because that used to be a thing back when I played. We've cleared out 2 houses so far. And while I'm concerned... Well, this is a different model. The golems are going to be shamans, and the gargoyles are rogues. Alright. The thing is, if I go after this rat, I expose myself to the hallways. There's basically going to be this big conga line of monsters running around here. There's one of the golems. That guy, he's very magic resistant. I gotta get back in the house. Fuck it. But this guy's a shaman. Which means he's gonna be a pain in the butt. See, I'm trying to get this debuff on him. It's not working out. Now, fortunately, I have my pet, who is very capable. I'm causing myself problems. Yeah, we're gonna have to evac. It'll be our first death. We're gonna have problems with those. They're very magic resistant. So I need to clear out these places, but I was gonna duck back into this house, and I realized I hadn't cleared it yet. So I was like, well, hold on. Gotta be careful. My spike golems are gonna be very nasty. I had this to lower the resist, but I was clicking it, couldn't get it through. I guess I could fight him like down here after I pull him, but they're just going to be a headache no matter what I do. So he's upstairs now. I could probably grab him. And this is why nobody wanted to do hate back in the day. Because it is a very scary place. Yeah, he's upstairs. Let me go ambush him. You would not have this information available to you back in the day, but I will take advantage. You. It'll be much easier to fight here. See, I want to lower his resist, but that's just not holding. I need to switch alert enticement, but that's fine. He is casting daze on me, which is slow. Let me go ahead and renew myself. I'm going to flip him around so my pet doesn't get blocked, riposted, and all that jazz. But these are going to be my #1 enemy up in these plains. Because they don't cooperate. Let me show you what I'm doing. He resisted lower element. He resisted lower element. He resisted lower element. What a pain. Do a little superior healing. By the way, they're shamans, so that'll be fun. So I'm hoping I can lower his resist, but it's not happening. And he's going to heal himself. This is why I leveled up my pet. Because I'm going to need the extra help with melee damage. Doesn't matter how capable of a wizard I am if I can't get damage off. So I covered my bases all from the start. Fortunately, that slows incoming damage down. Here's what will land. I've clicked this like 30 times now. Why did I even bother grinding it out? I kind of already had all the parts, but you know what I mean. Just renew myself. I could imagine doing this without my pet. That's a very nasty encounter. Oh, we're not even in evasive. Hold on. I should be avoiding more damage than I am. We're at an impasse, Mr. Golem. I can't hurt you, but you can't hurt me. Okay, we got a little bit of damage off. Pretty sure that's a partial resist. Yeah, that was resisted. Partial resist. Partial resist. I'm relying on my pet for this guy. At least he's almost out of mana. Probably dispel this guy, to be honest. Assuming it lands. But it's fine. I think my pet has it. They don't want you to rely on the pets, but kind of need to. At least I'm getting most of my mana resource back. And he's running. Please no. Where'd he go? Get him. We need to evacuate. Not go that way. Okay, we got him down. Doesn't matter, I'll take it. Okay, evacuate, no problem. Shrug that one off. Had like no stamina left. Okay, what's next? Oh, there's another spike golem. In case I didn't like the first one enough. Okay, so I actually picked up some loot. What did I get? Okay, that's just for selling. That's pure garbage. A blighted skull cap. I think I'm going to play Necromancer. So we'll just get rid of that. Cease. Okay. Cleric of Innerrook is coming by. I'm going to go up here. Hopefully not aggro the second floor. Because that can happen. Okay. Step into this building. Okay. Should be a monster hanging about. I'm gonna pacify you. And I'll take him on. Fortunately, he has normal resist. This will probably get easier as we get higher level. But I bet should snare at some point. Okay, good. I guess they hate when you kill them. Big shock. I'm still unavoidable. That is very silly. By the way, this lets you cast when you're moving. Only wizards and bards get it. And as you can tell with that spike golem, that is a very useful ability. I just busted that guy. Down he goes. They say they drop loot, but I'm not seeing it. Okay. Spike golem just hanging out up there. You know, the first time was so funny. Let's do it again. Let's go beat him up. Hey, buddy. We wanted round 2. I shall slow your heart and shatter your soul. You will resist everything I throw at you. Let me make sure my pet isn't dealing with your BS. Yeah, there we go. You know, technically I could switch up into over channel, couldn't I? Not even over channel works. Cast enticement. Yeah, that did full damage. We'll have to use enticement on these guys. That's the only way we're going to get through this at any decent pace. This is a spell that lets you burn through resist. At least if I can do that and recover. I can, okay. He's gonna bolt for the door. Do-do-do-do. God, his resistor's so high. Whatever, we're gonna have to be an over channel for this. Still resisted it. Nope, he's bolting. Get him. Well, I guess we'll roll into a rat. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm low on mana. If I can get you out of the hallway, sir. Yeah, pretty much. See if we'll cooperate. Okay. Hard life being a wizard. Fortunately, there are monsters that are less vulnerable to melee and they're weak to magic, so I have an advantage there. But this is the opposite case, where the spike golems are dangerous to me. But that's why I was adamant about having a pet. I was like, I need melee damage or a non-magical source of damage. I switch to balance stamps so I get my stuff back. Okay, Warder is kind of having issues. He is snared. Yay! Alright, we did actually get some loot. We got an imbued plate helm for bards. So we're not going to play a bard, we can just throw it away. So we got a mote of potential. Let's put that on superior healing. No, I want to play the Beastmaster more. I was thinking about adding a druid instead of a wizard. That way I get an extra pet slot. But I know since, because wizards, or druids rather, their final spells have a resist debuff on it. Like you cast a fire spell, you resist ice less. If you cast ice, the enemy resists fire less. But, because that also, if I went with druid instead of wizard, I could get the divine invocation. Like if I was running low on health and I had used divine, I have 2 wisdom classes, right? So I heal for a little bit more. But with a druid, I'd have 3 wisdom using classes. So for every mana point I spend, like let's say I spend 250 mana on a nuke, right? I'd heal for 200 damage, so all of my magic spells would heal me completely. So that's what I was thinking. Also, hold on, I gotta fight. Look at that walk cycle. Okay. Time to fight a cleric. Cleric on cleric action. Guy swaggered in here like he owned the place. Which I guess technically he does. But I'm playing a wizard, so I just do so much damage. He can't do anything about it. Okay. If you were playing a slower damage class, like a melee class, that could be a big problem. Okay, so we're going to go clear out the building down there. But yeah, I was thinking about playing a druid. Because I know as long as I play, I need some sort of melee and magic damage. Because you can stonewall yourself if you don't do that. I'm going to kind of duck in here. If I can. Yeah, so this is also a damage shield, which is why I'm not loving my pet tank. Because normally you'd be concerned about damage. But every time something attacks me, I'm doing damage to it. So that's why I'm tanking so much. Hold on. I didn't realize he was right there. Uninvited guest to our master's home must be shown the way out. But there's a few reasons I'm levitating. One of it's knockback. If you're, like, let's say a monster casts a knockback spell, or I'm getting pushed back by melee. Because I'm levitating, I don't get pushed back. So, I'm playing a shaman, so that's useless. So if I was not using that levitation, I'd be getting pushed around all over the place. But because I'm levitating, I'm able to just kind of stand there. Like I'm against the wall, I shouldn't be. But watch my character, I won't be getting pushed back. Normally in melee, in this game, you get pushed back. But this is going to become more important because in the Plane of Sky, there's monsters that will push you off the islands. So you have to be either levitating or on a horse or something. So, fortunately, wizards have a permanent one. Oh, this is Beast Lord. Since we are Beast Lord, that is good. Actually, I'm going to put a different food up top. What do we get? 455. It's just not good enough. Sorry, little risk guard. We're mainly looking out for plate. Let's hit you. and pull you out into the hallway. I said, let's hit you. Oh, I'm rooted. Alright, let's burn them down. That's not ideal, is it? Switch back to evasive. Yeah, we're gonna have problems. Gas problems renewal on me. We don't want to be in the hallway because everything like walks through here. They're not rooted anymore. It might be too late. And we're gonna invert and evacuate. At least because I'm playing non-respawning, those won't come back. I really gotta get out of those hallways. I know better, and I'm still doing it. Hey, pack shrew. Might as well just rebuff while we're at it. But yeah, notice how I didn't get pushed back by any of those monsters. We just kind of stood there, and I was able to cast my lesser evacuate. It's because of the levitate. It's hard to play without it once you're used to it. It's also, if you watch my original EverQuest playthrough on live servers, I had Dead Man's Floating the entire time. So the reason I kept it on, I made sure I didn't die, was because I didn't have to deal with pushback at all. So that's why I was doing all that. It's nice, but if you're playing a spellcaster, having a monster do this and constantly push you back with melee repeatedly, it interrupts your spells, and this is kind of a problem. So the only way to really get rid of it is play with the levity, which is why wizards get it. But another problem is if I'm in the plane of hate, especially if I'm backing against this wall, monsters from outside, especially as a short race, they'll see the back of my head and they'll go, "Oh, that looks delicious." And they'll reach through the wall and come grab me. And some of these monsters summon, as you can see. So all of a sudden I get pulled through the wall and I'm in a lot of trouble. So especially for me, as a shorter race, I need to be very careful of those walls. So the clairvoyance I had that one day is not a great thing for me. It can put me in a lot of danger. So one of the IR gas that patrolled the hallways went into that building, so I'm going to jump them. Hey, buddy. Uninvited guests at the master's home must be shown the way out. I switch to recover. This is actually going smoother than I thought it would. In the plane of fear, because I'm going to plan to play a little bit today. So after I clear the plane of hate the best I can, we'll go to the plane of fear. Those things have a huge aggro radius. Perhaps death will release me from this accursed place. I'd have killed for that back in the day, but we're not playing a paladin. It does no good for us. There's a rat downstairs. That's why we're using the fine bubble instead of just speaking through the wall. Okay. He pulled himself. Yeah, setting up in this house wasn't random. This is where some of the patrols come in. And they sit there nice and quiet and wait for you to eat them. If our dear pet will get a snare on him. Okay, it turned out it was fun. There's a lich just hanging out. I need to break this room. Because there's a chest in there. Okay. Hold on. Let the runner go by. He stopped. I think we're going to eat him. Should I be fighting in the hallway? No. Am I doing it? Yes. Am I going to regret it? Yes. One rule of hate, don't fight in the hallway. What do I keep doing? Fighting in the hallway. Okay, we got a Carmine trinkets for wizards and something to sell. Okay. Before I get swarmed, let's hop in here. So I think they're all upstairs. I pacify you. Pacify you. Pacify you. Yeah, that worked out. Pull you down a little bit. Yay. We can break this room. This won't be too bad. We're already getting an AA again, so we're in a good spot. These aren't too bad. Of course, if you turn your back on them, they're going to cause problems. These used to just decimate people. Emotes. Let's check something. Let's put it in configuration because I know how I am. Because I'm gonna start wanting to upgrade the pet. Let's pass. Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try and just tough it out. I'm gonna heal the pets. He should stay alive long enough. Another frost storm. Get interrupted. Do it again. Look at that in a second. Here's a chest. Yeah, we may blow this off. Hold on. Do a frost storm on you. There's some russet. I think that's going to be an upgrade for us. That was worth it. Star ruby earring, that's trash. Alright, that was kind of messy. That's fine. We got lustrate russets. Replacing 12 of this. This is really nice, but I'm actually gonna hold on to it because I like the damage effect. I'll put this on. Complete upgrade. Strength and dex. As much as I like that, I can't justify using it. Okay. We're not going to play Necromancer, so hold on to that. Okay. We're turning orange, I guess? I don't know. This game loves its clown suits. Okay. So we will go. So we've got this area kind of clear. We can run in here and ambush this guy. Hello. Uninvited guests must be shown the way out. Do, 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 do. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. That wasn't too bad. I'll pacify you. Give him a nice spicy welcome. Hold still, this will only hurt for an eternity. Now I can get the ghast. Hello, sir. Would you like a fireball? These aren't too bad. Just the golems. Now if I level up my pet, I can deal with that a little bit better, but that's going to be a pain in the butt. Alright. Coercer to Vala. That sounds like a boss. I'm going to jump this lich. Die. I might regret it, but we're going to do it anyway. No, he's meleeing a lot for a wizard. You know, I have bounce on my bar. I should be using that. Okay, that I got away with that. That's good. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Wakey wakey. Let's go head this direction. I guess we're up for a boss fight. Yeah, looks like it. Let's curve around in here. Oh, I hate it. Hold on. That means he's upstairs. You. Hop in here. Get out of the hallways. Yes, foolish mortal, you cannot kill the dead. You know, I've written entire stories about that, actually. I'm pretty sure you can. Dorky looking dark elf. You can't kill the dead. And she said, looks pretty killable to me. Let's cast. Oh yeah, upgrade that too. What's funny is level 50, we get like 2 new spells we need to use. Like we get an actual slow. I guess it's boss time. Courser Tavala. Our first boss. Cast bounce, because I know it's coming. How about you cast it on yourself, jerk? He's chewing through my stamina. That's not a big deal. I gotta decide if I want to burn her down or if I want to shift into sustain mode. And we're gonna shift into sustain. Make sure I have the energy to go through this. You will not evade me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna focus on staying alive. Because she's out of mana now. So if I don't spend enough mana, then she's not gonna cause me issues. It's up to you, little pet. Rude, she's all immobilizing me and stuff. Let's heal. I'm cutting that kind of close, alright. I'm not going down, thank you. Game's acting like I'm on death's door. At least she's upstairs away from everything else. I just went back into evasive. Start dodging the silly goose. I'll heal myself. She immobilized me. I was wondering what spell she was going to cast. Oh yeah. I can lower your resist. No, I can't. Would be funny though. So it looks like when she gets to 7% mana, she starts being dangerous. Let's heal myself. Game thinks I'm dying. Denied. She's gonna castle me in a minute. I'm ready for you. Man, I missed it. I even knew it was coming. Let me heal myself. I think I can use the rest of the mana to burn her. Game says I'm dying. Denied. I'm rooted and she's gonna run. That's not a great combo. Okay, she's brave. Yay! Enchanter gloves? Gross. Enchanter sleeves? Gross. Rod of Infinite Thoughts? Clarity. You know, I'm gonna hold on to that one. I can't use it, but Clarity is something I wouldn't mind on a stick. But if you're playing Enchanter, why not just cast Clarity? I don't know. We killed her, that's all that matters. If I was an Enchanter, that'd be like the gold mine boss, but we're not. We very much are not. But hey, we killed our first hate boss. Alright, let's see what we're going up to next. We actually might get pretty far in this dungeon. We aren't doing half bad. Let's go. We're going to hook around to the left. So let's go this way and hook. Yeah. Foolish mortal, you cannot kill the dead. I can kill you though. You, Tashana. In practice, that doesn't actually do as much as it feels like. Ooh, diamond. I shall put that in my trade skill depot, but for some reason I looted it. Those are kind of rare. Alright, let's cook you. Nice and spicy. Normal diamonds. At some point I'm going to do jewelry, so these little gemstones are kind of important. Okay. We know through our find button there's the only guy up there. That's not a guy at all. This was a freaking sorority. I thought these guys look kind of weird. Jacinth. Because their back is straight. You can't say it's like scoliosis, but they're just hunched in such a weird way. Like, obviously it's a monster of some variety, but still. Let's hook into here. Okay. We should be safe. And that was a crit. Down they go. Should be some treasure up ahead. Hello, little chest. The running animation is just funny. He made sure to get that snare off. They're supposed to drop things, but they don't. Story of my life. But regardless, we've got experience points to gain. Okay, that house shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna jump this guy. No, we're not. We're not gonna jump him. Do not, no. And that looked like a problem. Waiting to happen. I go this way. I haven't even cleared the safe area yet. Alright, we should be able to get this guy. Foolish mortal, you cannot kill the dead. I don't know, you look pretty killable to me. I really should start using bounce more. Not on that, that's kind of a waste. Alright. Let's pacify you. Yet another single pool. You know, technically what I should do is I should cast bounce before I pull. And then just let that first spell just whiplash them. That might be fun. Yay. That wasn't too bad. I guess. Part of me thinks I should just start clearing to the safe spot, just for old time's sake. But the other part of me just wants to go up. So I think we're going to go up. There's an elite dragoon there. I should not be hanging out like that. He's behind that, isn't he? Let's hook around into the house. Hook around this way. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm going to pacify you. Then we're going to hook around. Okay. And that should be safe-ish. Got a moat And a black sapphire. Very cool. We will definitely hold on to that. This mode, however. We do need to upgrade this. No matter what I do, we need to upgrade this. Because even when I do it, I'm going to have to do Ice Comet too. Hello, sir. Do you have loots? No, you don't. Forever sad. I think even if you're a dark elf, I think these guys hate you. You think you could get like a little bonus hat from a Innerrook? Wow, everyone hates you so much. You can have a little hat. For being so hateable. Double checking. I guess that guy's on the other floor. Let's drag her in here. Here's a big one. Oh, heal the pet. Since he feels like taking the fight. I'll play a little conservatively. There's no reason not to. Just let my mana go back up. That's also why I need to level my pet. Did you figure that's level 54? I'll heal them. Should probably wait a little bit later. Hopefully I'll start dropping gear for my pet, so he's not just running around in baby gear. And this is what we're eventually building up to. This setup for my pet tanks. But at level 50 I'll get a decent slow. So we can just start using that. Infinite sustainability. Okay. So you're half health. If I calculated that right, he'll be okay. Yeah, I gotta probably wait a little bit later. I know, right? That's why when I first saw that you had a chance to be a beetle, I was like, we're gonna take this little baby beetle that never comes out of the newbie zone, and we're gonna take him to the top. Gods, giant dinosaurs, lizard men, just all gonna fall to the beetle. I am deeply inside. I am very, very pleased. I'm playing with a beetle. He's trying to watch his health, so because last time he was fine. So we'll heal him a little bit later. Give him one more tick. Yeah. That might be too late, but we'll see. No, it should be fun. Whoop. Full health. And that means I'm gaining positive on my resources. Which I may need to just burn her down now. See, that's what I'm worried about. You hit her for 25 points of damage with a conflagration. That's just not going to do. So on higher level targets, I have to rely on the beetle. No an enticement. It's just not a lot of damage. At least compared to just being a little patient and letting the water eat her. Switch into overchannel. See if that's better. Yeah, that's a little better. Still resisted. Doing enticement. Down she goes. Got a moot. I've got to get the resist down on this conflagration, so I need to level that yesterday. But I also needed the bet a little bit higher level. That's okay. We'll get there. Switch back to recovery. On the bright side, that's leveling us up. So we have 3 relatively easy enemies up ahead. And that's good. Should be one downstairs and one upstairs. See, I was thinking about reflecting Tashana back on her, but I'm using magic, not fire. Or I'm using fire, not magic, rather. So you take reasonable damage. Why can't your friends do that? Wait for it to take a mana. There we go. Get the other one. Enchant this. If nothing else, we're getting level ups. Me acting like we didn't already get 2 like gear upgrades. Okay, so this place is clear. So pretty much the entire upper wall here is clear. So we are making progress. And I haven't pulled the top floor, which means my pet's at decent level. So it should be someone here. There you are. This is something I should probably bounce. Apothic mage gear, gross. Let's just sell stuff. Okay. Mages just don't get any decent spells. They're like the biggest trap class ever. You get your mage pets, right, which are really very, very strong, but they get like nothing else. And you're like, oh, cool, we'll play them a little bit safer than the wizard. but no, it's a trap. Okay. So I think those red dots are on the second floor. So I should be able to hook around. I'm gonna pass by that one. And pull this one. Which I am surprised he did not see me. Bard gear, gross. 2 AA points. Can I buy anything of interest? I don't want my pet to behave. I want my pet to kill things. Extra stamina would be nice. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Till something tickles my fancy. Carmine sleeves. I wish those were good. They're just not. Wizard gear is lame. Oh, there's a chest here. Hello, treasure chest. Yay. Got a glorious russet. Or lustrous russet, rather. That should be an upgrade. 14,555. There's an upgrade over that. So we're going to get rid of the solarettes. It's 922. Yeah. Goodbye, solarettes. And we have fancy shoes now. Cool. Yay. There's some patrols. I do need to start picking these off. Look at that, there's 5 of them right there. They're all just hanging out ready to ruin my day. This is with track too. Okay. Go in here and kill this one. And it looks like we need a rebuff. So I'm gonna burn my mana, because I can. Okay, don't do that. Look around here and kill this one. Akira Quay. I shall defeat you with my superior skill and style. I think these drop warrior gear. Which is kind of weird because they're monks. My form was weak. Your style was excellent. I hate you. Don't summon me outside. Outside is dangerous. Yeah, I should probably bounce on these guys. Nah. Save it for bosses. Umbral Shadow Knights. I do play a Shadow Knight, but the chances of him being up here are... Might as well just use Cleric here. Let's grab you while we're at it. Die. Alright, he's not coming inside. Fine. It's just safer to go and nuke you down then. That abhorrent just I'm right on the edge of that aggro range. That'll work. Okay, now's a good time to rebuff. They're just running on by. Let's see, 47, I get a... I'll look at it a little bit. Battle. Nothing special there. Yeah, I got a better buff. Nothing super special. Make sure you got your buffs, buddy. Go back up. Okay. So now we're going to... I guess we gotta go to the big building, don't we? There's a spike golem up there, because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Hold on. Hey. I think they're attacking my pet. That's not very nice. I think that's a good time to evacuate. That went very poorly. Who needs feign death when you've got lesser evacuate? Let's try that again. So this area should be relatively safe now. I say in a plane of hate kind of way. Go to the old safe spot. Kind of. You can't get to the safe spot from here. Safe spot's there. Unless... I think that's how we did it. Yeah, that's how we did it back in the day. You go down here. This would kind of be your safe spot. Yeah, here we are. Then this would be the break-in. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. There's a Curacue in there. Must be upstairs. I'll scorn, Banshee. You are almost beneath notice, but our master commands your death. Oh, hold on. I'm in the wrong one. As Scorn Banshee's corpse blinks confusion, obviously surprised she has met her end at the hand of mere mortals. Like, what the frick? There he is. Hello. Yay. Another black sapphire. That's good for jewelry, but not so much for gear upgrades. Okay. So we've got... Greetings, children of Inneruk. We are here in these hallowed halls of our Creator by leave of hidden blessing. Let us rejoice in his awful majesty and give blessings to him. Blessed. Okay. Should be problems. Nope, just a chest. Is a chest singular? That'll work. Yay. I upgraded my upgrade. Scorn Banshee. Not been perfectly smooth, but we have a smoothness. Alright. So I think I have a new buff I want to use. Hopefully nothing tries to eat me, but we have Frenzy. What's my weakest buff? Not really turbo sure, but they are giving me extra loot. So I appreciate that. We're going to take this off. Put Frenzy up. That's just ice and cold resist. Oh, this is like Yelp. But like, better. Don't fizzle on me. Okay. That's not super game changing, but that's nice. One of these days I'm going to make another spell set where it's just the self-only yellow buffs. Because I know at level 50 I get the only decent slow. There it is. I like the only decent slow I get, so I gotta get that. Outside of drowsy, but I got Ward of the Divine. I'm gonna start using in battle. Like all the good spells I get are like level 50. Blessing of the Lord Commander's next. Nothing too special. Oh, that's not too bad. That's my prime magic spell. I'm probably gonna end up using fire and ice, but Rend is my big magic spell. Because I've got this staff of temperate flux. I want you to be good so bad, but you're not. Now this one must be upstairs. Hello. Please drop your warrior armor if you do actually drop it. Down he goes. He hates me, sad face. It's a cool little bed, though. Alright. Let's head back. Let's do this room next. Oh Lord, he's coming. There's a big bone dragon off in the distance. I think we're safe out here. We're not safe out here. Okay, well, they went the other way. That's not scary at all. Scary view. Paladin gear. I wish I could use it, but I cannot. By the time I actually get around to playing Paladin, I'll be like, I wish I saved all that gear. Nah. I don't want to fight the Spite Golem. I know I'm going to have to eventually. Those aren't very wizard friendly. Let me tell you about a fight I had with an unbeliever and surface dweller. The worm did not respect our lord and master Inaruk. Okay, let's think. How am I going to break this? Well, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. He got malaise on him. Wonder how that happens. I'll take care of you. Just when I got allied with Dark Elves, too. You healed yourself. Enric, I have failed you. No, you just got hit by a really hard wizard spell. Which is why we're using it. Okay, that should break the room. Let's take you. Wow. I want to say these guys drop cleric gear, but I'm not sure. Which sounds a bit odd, but I'm not sure. Okay, that's selling. I'll put this in here. If for no other reason than to prevent me from putting it in my pet. Because I know how I am. Okay. So there should be... you. Kerpow. Okay, so there's a lich over there. He's gonna summon me. Hello. No point in running over there. He angry. They really like to cast root. Which is fine, I guess. Save, we'll sell that. Okay, there should be a cleric up front. Just enjoying his time in his god's domain. Which is kind of awesome in a way. Oh, that room's gonna be ass. Definitely enjoying the find ring, that's for sure. It turns out he didn't like that too much. Bonk. You know it. Let's see how dangerous is coming up. The Lord of Ire. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need my mana. So I saw that rat patrolling, so I think I'm gonna try and grab it as it walks by. I'll take care of one of them. A lot of monsters here. Yeah, this is a very cool zone. So we'll pull you with the Staff of Temperate Flux. Just so I don't have to wait for a cast time. Yeah. I think the Lord of Hate is like, you know what? Let's just make this very hard to furnish. Then he assigned one guy to furnish the entire zone. He's like, man, I hate trying to furnish this place. And the Lord of Hate is like, ha 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 ha. None understand my grand designs. And then he fully furnishes the place, and the Lord of Hate is like, I don't like it. Alright. Hopefully they're not linked. If they are, I've got problems. What's wrong? The target looks unaffected. What do you mean he looks unaffected? I need to level up my pacify skill. And I have no motes. Okay, plan B. We will pacify the ones I can pacify. And we shall pull the one I can't pacify. Don't pull me over here, asshole. There we go. Okay, this should be safe. He's gonna be tough, isn't he? I think we're okay to burn some mana on him. I should bounce up, shouldn't I? Bounce, please. Now would be the time for bounce. Because I'm about to start taking a lot of damage. See how much damage he does. No, don't negate my life. I like my life. Denied. So I'm gonna wait so I don't make sure I don't run out of mana. Rude. Let's have a complete heal. Okay, we're fine. Yay! I healed myself for a double. That's nice. I'll wait for a minute, make sure I have enough mana for my shenanigans. Don't fizzle, please. Yeah, we're eventually going to run out of resources. I need to do some damage. But bounce back up. Let's do some mitigation. Get back to evasive. There we go. I think we got it. He's a tough one. He dropped nothing. Because of course he didn't. Why would I expect him to drop something? Okay, fortunately we got him down though. But he does so much damage we gotta kind of recover. I got 1 platinum for my trouble. So okay, as I level up, he'll get easier. That brings to mind I need to level up Pacify, which wasn't in my game plan. Here's up top. It's the red one. Plus I'm at half health right now. I mean, it's a solo instance. Who really cares? Besides, to be honest, most of the people that do stream sniping I probably know. So, it'd be more like, oh, hey, it's an old friend, rather than somebody being malicious. I've been in the old internet communities for quite a long time. They wouldn't snipe a friend, would they? I didn't really intend it for it to turn out like that, but I've made a lot of friends in weird places. Get wrap this cleric. None shall defile the realm of our master. Now that's weird. It should be a really small screen, but it should still be like visible. Yeah, that boss took me a little bit low. The beast gear stuff is just badly tuned. Because they're a wisdom caster, they're not intelligence casters. I can't use your beast or gear. You have intelligence instead of wisdom. You silly gooses. I'll just fight this guy on spawn. Bow, 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 bow. We're killing clerics with full mana. That would be inconceivable back in the day. I guess we need to go back outside to get these guys, don't we? Let's go walk our butts back outside. Go down this way. This is a really cool building. I know I'm staring at my map a lot, but this is a really cool zone. Hello. I shall defeat you with my superior skill and style. Get him. Down he goes. Sure would be cool if you dropped some warrior gear. I'm just saying. My pet could use it. Probably some kung fu thing. Probably from a Bruce Lee movie, now that I think about it. I remember back in the day, karate movies used to be really popular. I'm surprised they still aren't. Because there used to be like a whole thing based around it. I want to say it's Bruce Lee, but it could. No, it can't be Jackie Chan. It's probably the old Bruce Lee movies. I do a 5% chance to do a double repost. Do I want to cast faster? No, not really. I guess I'll save one more and get some spell crit. Yeah, we'll save. Give me the big numbers. Okay, back into the big castle. I think after I clear this place, I'm going to look around for a little bit. Just because of how nice the place looks. Especially as a wizard with a limited resource pool. I wanted to get to a point where I'd regenerate mana faster than I lost it. Kind of like I did in the old Skyrim playthroughs I did. That way I could just cast for literally forever. But I haven't been able to pull that off yet. I know there's a Karen necklace. But I don't really want to sit there and do that. Let me get out of range here. Okay, we're fine. Last thing I need is this those clerics to jump in. I think we'd be able to kill the Lich, but that would be very time consuming. He dropped a rogue gear. We're not playing rogue. So that's icky. Pacify you. Come here, little buddy. Remember, these guys used to be absolute terrors. They completely heal themselves if you didn't interrupt. It had 10-second cast time, but now it just falls over. He's a little silly. No symbol of Naltron. Okay, you can cast it, but just this once. Because you're about to be a symbol of fried chicken. He dropped sell stuff. Imagine getting some of this stuff that's meant to be a vendor and you're just like, what does this do? What is this for? And it's just something you sell to a vendor. Okay. So there's... That's kind of scary. There's two monsters on top of each other. Okay, they separated. Oh, it's a spike golem too. Let's go in here. We're gonna do something risky. I'm gonna fight you out here. Definitely shouldn't do this. Really, I think the patrols are what makes these planes so scary. Because those are the only points we really have trouble. We'll just let melee damage do its thing. Down he goes. I like you out. Drop free warrior gear at any time. Don't hold back on my account. Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Still no loot. We've killed like what, 10 of them? Feels like. There's an abhorrent. Pacify you. He resisted my pacify. That's not very nice. There we go. Tap him. There we go. Okay. Should be another one down in just a second. Have more cell stuff. So far we've got that all clear. We're getting this. So it's just going to be the big building soon. Then we can try and go upstairs. We're going to have a varying degree of success up there, but why not? I'd like these guys to drop some gear. Please. Please. He dropped enchanter gear. Of course you did. He mocks me with his manacle. I don't want to play enchanter. I want to play a wizard. I am standing very poorly positioned, but we're going to do it anyway. Do, 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 do. I'm going to turn around and there's going to be a giant bone drake in my tail. Actually, where is that bone drake? I know he's around here somewhere. No, we'll find him later. We will have to. Yeah, there's a giant bone dragon just floating around. It would be very funny, but unfortunately, no. I think I much prefer the fat dragon, to be honest. Oh, that's promising. Bard loot. No one wants to play a bard. I mean, it would be funny. But there's a... We'll have to fight it soon. I saw him very briefly in like the distance. Saw him walk off. So I know he's up. I was kind of clearing the houses because I may have to duck into one of these. I can always evac. That's not really a big deal. If things get hairy, but... meh. When I get my pet a little bit higher level, I'll feel more confident using playing pause. And just feign so my pet takes the aggro, and I can just heal my pet. I need to get him gear off these guys first. So if they would cooperate so I can gear my pet, that would be nice. Ranger gear. It's not going to help me. I had a diamond though. It's not like there are like 16 classes in this game. I should have pulled them. I really should have pulled them. Okay. So there's a cleric of and a rook. Spy golem. I'm gonna pull that one. Okay. And just jump him upstairs. Going to over channel. Alright, since we gained a level, that looks like it helped. Not enough, but it helped. That means he's gonna run too. I gotta be ready for his giant runaway. Getting spells on these things is just garbage. I knew it when I came up here, but still. Okay, there he goes. Which one? Voyable? Chase his ass. Get him. Get him. Shadow Knight gear. And there's the big bone dragon. There he is. There he is. In all of his big glory. We will fight you soon. For now, we're gonna keep clearing houses. Actually, I think I'm almost out of houses to clear. I may have to commit. Let's pull you. Completely missed it. Alright, you up, buddy. Pull you into the alleyway. So glad I got that stuff. Ew, he's healing himself. Lustrate russets. That's promising. I mean, those aren't great stats, but give it to my pet, maybe. I am throwing away planar gear. That's kind of sad. This is badly atomized. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Get this guy's attention. Let's try over channel again. Ah, he ate his own spell. You know, I could probably increase the duration on that, now that I think about it. Yeah, leveling that plus the over channel. That seemed to be okay-ish. Ooh, got a crit. He's going. He didn't get far at all, did he? Come here, Stinky. Wow. There he goes. Shadow Knight gear. Gross. So we got a Revenant on the other side. I'm gonna wait for mana while I mess about. So I think what I'll do is I'll clear the perimeter. Try to get some of these runners. But first I need to meditate. It seems like a safe spot to pull them at the bottom of the stairs. Because that leads up to the second floor. I'm going to pull you. Come here, buddy. Inaruk, I have failed you. Oh god, destroying that helmet feels like crap, but I don't need it. It's just gonna clog my inventory. That Valorium gear used to be a huge deal. Okay. Pull that one. Use bounce. Yeah, because it seems like duration is increased. And that could be a big deal. Just beating up monsters with their own spells. Wizard only, by the way. Another monster down. We need a rebuff. You live today, Scorn Banshee. Little buff. Those give me a chance to kind of take inventory on what's still patrolling. Imagine being lower level. And you, all of a sudden one of these things just charges around the corner. At least my spells give me Ultra Vision now. So this place isn't dark on top of everything else. Now we wait for mana. There's an Iregast, an Abhorrence. There's the Ashenbone Drake. I think there's still one more Spike Golem. There's a banshee going the opposite direction. I want to pull her, but I'm a low mana. And wizard plus low mana is not a great situation. Well, I gotta get my buffs up. I like how my strength is just 216, just from Frenzy and Yelp. Who needs ogres? There's the Drake. There he is. Come here, buddy. I think it's your time. And he summoned me. Hold on. I'm disoriented. This way. And he summoned me again. Okay, we're fine. And I'm rooted. Shut up, buddy. This is such a cool model. Down he goes. There is no victory for you. Your hate grows with every kill. Very cool model, though. Abhorrent just parked here. Let's pull him. I think a scoring banshee also parks out there, so we'll have to go look at that. There's a moot. We're gonna upgrade conflagration. Because I probably need to. Give me more fire resist. Here's another one. I have a fun walk cycle. Come here, buddy. I should have less resist now, but we'll see. A blue diamond. They die funny. It's like the necromancer magic that's sustaining them just fails on them. I wonder what this water tastes like. Probably tastes like turbo ass, but that's fine. So there should still be one more spike golem. At least. The minute I try to charge in there, I'm going to get jumped by a patroller. Yeah, there's one. Come here, buddy. Because I remember there being one more Forsaken Revenant, one more Scorn Banshee. It might be time to start chasing them down, though. Yeah. I think it's time to go on the offense. Oh wait, we have houses to clear. What am I talking about? Like this one? My pet's casting dots. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll start chasing them down. There you are, you jerk. I shall slow your heart and shatter your soul. So over channel, see if I can kill him quickly. We upgraded our spell, it's possible. Oh yeah, this is doable. Oh, that's so nice. Be deleted, you horrible spike golem. You horrible creature. You were giving me nightmares last night. Because I was like, how am I going to kill this thing? He's running away. Or trying to. No, he's not. He's casting spells. Down you go. Careful which path you follow in life, mortals. Fill yourself with hate, and you will become a tool of Inaruk. Oh god. You know what? We're going for it. I'm gonna be sold. If he doesn't resist anything, which he probably will, this is doable. Because I don't want to go chase these guys down again. Oh, that's nice. Please don't root me and run. Please don't root me and run. Oh, he's gonna run, isn't he? No, he's sticking it out. That works. Oh, warrior, that's good. So we have the skull shape our buttes. A little quick comparison. On one hand it's bad, but on the other hand, I can probably upgrade it more. No, we're gonna wait. I lose 5 armor class, but I don't know. That was kind of a nasty decision. Okay. Should be fine to move in. And if there's no more monsters, that means I got rid of them. The patrols. Yeah, looks like the patrols may be gone now. Okay, so we'll eat the inside of this house. I'm gonna go make sure there's no more empty houses. See, if I go hug that wall as a halfling, he's gonna reach through the wall and eat me. If there's still this house, I need to eat. Okay, let's not forget about you guys. I don't want to be mean. Probably bounce. May not need it, but might as well use it. We still got it off. Sees a chance to block spells, but I'm thinking if the duration isn't extended by the way the server works, I could potentially have a really long bounce. And I could make the spell kind of worth using. A Wand of Swords. Yeah. Bard gear. Let's add this to pacify. No, hold on. It's 2. So added a frost storm. Yeah, that'll work. Ew, she's trying to haste herself. Well, good job, you hasted yourself. She is very fast at dying. I'm getting gear, but not gear I need. Surely you want to drop me some cleric gear. Surely. Well, I got another minor mode. I'll upgrade Pacify and Bounce, I think. I should probably specialize in one spell. Like, get my pet up, but it's probably going to benefit me over the long run if I just get everything up a little bit. Hello, there's a chest. Allow me to open you with a fireball. At least no matter what, even if we don't get a whole lot of extra gear, we'll still get spell upgrades. Which is why we picked Weezard. So we'll pacify you. Pacify you. Do a conflagration on you. Think it's safe to fight you here. If I'm wrong, it'll be okay. I have 4 ability points. I'm going to pause for a second. I think we're going to upgrade our crits. Yeah, so now we do 60% more damage when we get a crit. This one's kind of expensive, but that's okay. So now I'll do more damage when the crits come. That's definitely not reliable, but yeah, that'd be nice. I can see that. Mage gear, gross. I'm gonna save the ruby. I'll just leave it there. That's fine. Okay, score and banshee time. Just gibbed half her health. Yeah, I kind of hit hard sometimes. But that's the entire point. Okay, time to take out the big maestro place. I don't think he's going to spawn in because of the dungeon area. But we still want to take them out. Okay, I think it's time. No more beating around the bush. Then I'll go look at the zone just kind of as a sightseeing kind of deal. Because this is a pretty zone. He sizzle. Berserker gear. We're not playing no Berserker. Pacify you. Grab your friends. Hold on. Wait. Spy Golem's gonna be a pain in the butt to pacify. So we're gonna pacify you. Man, can you all kind of go away? Never mind. Yep, problems. Let's try that again. Not even going to attempt that one. Oh, we can go look at the zone now. It's pretty much empty. This place is like the coolest thing ever, or what? These little fire things. Like it's a city with a roof. It feels like it. I mean, there's a second floor. You know what? We can go up there. Yeah, it's still got a roof. So yeah, it feels like it. There's Drake just waiting to give me a kiss. But there's the roof of the second place. So you know, it could be a mountain. It's like some extra planner stuff, but I'm just saying. I see a ceiling. So why did that aggro? Yeah, it's a very pretty zone. I'm gonna pacify you again. Alright, we got the spike golem this time. Come here, buddy. Oh yeah, let me put bounce up. Bounce, 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 fizzle. Bounce. Cast your spells on yourself, jerk. Rude. He's going into his healing phase. Okay, he's healing instead of running. That's very nice. Nope, he's running. Denied. Yeah, those are just so nasty. You imagine like being raided here with like 40, 50, 60 people, and that jerk just goes running off and you can't snare it or anything. Those spike golems are why people are scared of the planes. Okay, let's grab this guy. Come out here where we can fight you in peace. Because, I mean, otherwise it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. You know, you're just fighting monsters like you normally would. But they're spike golems. Even now, I have to go into over channel. And I'm fighting them with like a level 4 conflagration. That's negative 70 resist. And I had to use Enticement of Flames, which is 100 flat resist. They're just mean. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't aggro this girl. But I'll take it. She Tashanya-ed me. Your spells take too long to cast, so I'm taking advantage. Still don't know exactly how they walk. It's like this weird hunch, but their back is straight. So it's not a spine problem. Okay, so we got Spike Golem. I'd have killed for this fine circle back in the day. I had to just guess what was around the corner. Let's grab that one. No. Yeah, we'll grab this one. Here. So Alpha Temperate Flux is a nice resist stick. Like it gives lower resist. There are reasons for pulling. And I'm rooted. I am free. Think we're safe to just pull this. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it, buddy. Okay, now you can do it. Away he goes. I like the way they die. I'll just wait for a second. I need to upgrade everything, don't I? I see some people using echo spells, but it just doesn't seem worth it. Because if you want to cast fast, you just use Version. Or if you really should be using Promise Renewal. But who am I to judge? Let's start out in this way. She's got a pokey item. She's gonna poke me. Will let melee damage take her down? Down she goes. I saw something spooky. So I know I'm going to catch up a troll. Oh, that's a boss. Okay, let's, oh, hey. Fancy meeting you here, sir. Just nuked away half your health. Wow. Shadow Rage Helm, useless for us. Take care of this one. It's gonna go smooth till I go fight that boss. Then something is gonna go wrong. Unless I get a minor motive potential. Nah. Okay. Gotta pick these things apart properly. Think we're safe. Never mind. Actually, there might be something behind me. Yeah, we'll pick you off. This is turning into a puzzle game. Pick the right one or you'll have to evacuate. Bow, 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 bow. Spooky, scary skeletons. Bow, 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 bow. He dropped paladin stuff. Man, I would have like begged for this stuff back in the day. I've been like, please, please. I need that so bad. I really want to level my pacify. I should have done it earlier, but whatever. New Kaffir health in one shot. Might cause a little bit of aggro. So let melee take out the rest. Shaman gear. We're not playing shaman. I'll get this guy. Not sure how she didn't aggro, but I'll take it. You got a funny pokey stick. There he goes. Yeah, I got real lucky. So we got a spike golem there, a spike golem there. We'll take out funny girl here. I think I could have handled it, but it would have taken a lot of resources just to kind of juggle it. Alright, so you come here. Yeah, they kind of look like they were just pulled off of an old paint sheet. I mean, I guess the effect works, but who has a skull that big? If I were them, I would have gone more with a mausoleum look. Like you would have had like 12 skulls here, then 12 skulls in the next brick. Kind of like one of those French mausoleums. That looks cool at least. Actually, we're going to jump this guy. I think a lot of the times when people remember the planes, a lot of us couldn't actually go up here and we weren't like the pooler. And so a lot of us didn't actually see it. We'd be like stuck outside and we'd like imagine what was inside. So I think that's what did it up for a lot of people. You will not evade me. He says he's about to run. Resist. A carmine turban. It's just not useful. I wish the wizard gear was good, but it's just not. Oh, there's a this would be the oh god, that's such a nasty thing. So I got 3 spike golems and a cleric. No, I'm not sure I'm going to do that. But that's the Makor or Maestro of Rancor's spawn point. He's kind of this funny looking dark elf. He flies around everywhere and he has like a hand. It's hard to explain. We're going to leave that for a second. We're going to go back over here to the Spectre. Because I didn't get my minor moat, I got to pull him first. life ruined kind of deal. It's not that big of a deal. Means I gotta mez these two and pull the Lord, who was probably going to summon me. That's fine. Well, let's wait for a second because I have a feeling he's going to drain my resources. And I've had a critical resist. So I guess we'll fight the cleric first. That's worst case scenario, but I think we might be fine, depending on how it goes. Hold on. So he's a wizard, so we're going to put bounce up. That also means he may have low hit points. He's going to detonate my mana. No, he's not. Yeah. It might be worth it to just let him do his stuff. Do a renewal. We're going to hold back so we don't run out of resources. Because after he's out of mana, he's going to be less of an issue. Look at you summoning me like I'm about to die. What were you thinking? You thought you had me, didn't you? Let him cast himself silly. Push the balanced. Now he's a wizard out of mana. What you gonna do now, mister? I just play it slow. We're chipping them down. So I'd like to heal at half health and just kind of see how much wiggle room I have. So I did 10k heal. That's kind of funny. So we can wait a bit on heals. Just gotta melee him down. Another reason I upgraded my pet. Yeah, do a promise renewal. He's getting crits on me. Denied. I got my evasion stance about ready again. My pet pulled aggro. At some point he's going to be a better tank than I am. But I don't think he's there yet. Yeah, it's a really big deal. I'm going to start doing damage. think I can burn them down. Originally, I was wondering if I was going to need my pet to tank so I wouldn't get knocked back. But when we got levitate, I started to be a little bit more easygoing towards tanking. Yeah, I think we have this one. There we go. And of course he drops the moat. Okay, so we got a diamond rod. Got diamond skin. And I got my moat finally. So we're going to open Pacify and shove that moat right in there. That should allow me to pacify higher level targets. Got a prismatic shield. So yeah, we're going to do that. So we're going to lose a little bit of agility and dexterity and charisma, but we're going to gain a lot of resistances. And, yeah. So we got the Dreadforge shield. We got the prismatic shield, which I'm going to put a moat in, and the edged chitin shield, which eventually I'll replace with the shield of rainbow hues. So I've got like 3 different shields on me now. I think we are shielded. I think that one has a fun graphic. Hold on. Yeah. That looks pretty cool, right? But this one's harder to get. Leave that on just because of the sheer difficulty of that to get. I guess I'll switch it around depending on my mood. Oh yeah, let's take out this final cleric. He's just sitting over here like, why didn't I get pulled? None shall defile the realm of my master. Wizards just make those guys look like mooks. But they're really tough. Okay, let's pull this guy. Oh yeah, let's get into over channel. Because they're going to play nice. Boom, 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 boom. You will not evade me, Steven. Yeah, sure. A little melee going on. Then when I go fight the, oh, finally the Scorn Banshee comes. And when I go fight Vox and Nagafen, I'll put on the Froglock King helmet for more resist. I'm gonna put that in the bag. Yeah, over heal. Cause that costs a lot of mana. I've got plans, but I've also got to like progress. Down she goes. Here's some stuff to sell. Okay, this is going to be incredibly nasty. Like, I feel like I should just skip it, kind of nasty, but I need a rebuff anyway. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to over-channel Pacify. And that's probably going to fail. So when I do that, whoever gets pulled, I'll just take out. Well, that's the plan. We'll see if it works. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I'll even take a picture of it just because of the sheer danger it possesses. Poses, I guess. Do, 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 do. This used to be like a really cool thing, though. The whole Maestro's thingamabobber. Okay. Yeah, in the original game, there's like a floating dark elf here. He dropped really good loot for some people. I don't think it was interesting to a paladin, but he'd be like, yeah, let's go fight the Maestro. Especially bards, I think. So fighting this guy would be like the biggest of deals. Of course, he's not here unless you have the raid instance version. Which, even if I can do it, I feel like the fight would take like 20 minutes. Plus, beast lords don't get their actual like slow to level 50. So that's why I'm not using a slow. Level 50, I gotta switch things around, but we're not there yet. Okay, we're gonna switch to over channel. We're gonna try and pacify these guys. It's one. Actually, I might be able to peel this guy off. Okay, free heart attacks. We peeled him off, though. Should probably put on bounce, but that's okay. I don't think he's going to get me any spells off. Actually, this group might take me to 48. That's kind of cool. Go, buddy, go. There's nobody else left alive. So I don't know where you're going, but I want to live. And away he goes. No. 30 seconds on that meditation, by the way. So hopefully we can overchannel this one. And I can peel the other one. If I can, that'd be great. If not, I need full mana. Let's see how that goes. This doesn't have a resist modifier to it, which isn't ideal. One more tick. Okay, that worked. For you. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Here comes the chloroplast. Nope, he's running. He got nowhere to go, but he's running. And he ran so far away. I'm kind of curious where he will go. As there's nothing this way. He just wants to find some friends. But there are none here. Yeah, we'll keep this and just upgrade it, just out of pure curiosity. Okay, the cleric shouldn't be too bad. It wasn't a critical resist. Okay. So switch to recovery. Pull this fellow. You shaman gear. I think we have enough mana to take this guy out. Yeah, we should have enough. Anti-resist. Okay. That's nice. What a shock. I can't believe the spike golem will resist me. Should probably upgrade the duration of that too. And that's nice. He's the last thing alive on floor 1. Better run. I'm sure somebody's out there to save you. Down he goes. Now I'm going to upgrade bounce. It turns down to recast. Okay, that's not too bad. So I can cast them more often. Magic invulnerability on a lower cooldown would be nice. Wouldn't mind a duration extender though. Okay, floor 2. I think. Oh yeah, let me go look around at stuff. Here's a cool zone. Little spooky demon things. I cleared the place out. Very cool, very fun. And you figure they made this when it was like real early on. Because Hit the Core Forest happened really early on too. It's just cool. Okay, upstairs, upstairs. Oh wait. I gotta check something. It's not useful. That's never good. Root's never good. Well, it's funny if we have O'Keel's levitation. And then you have levitation. That'll last like 16 minutes. Oh, you can cast this on other people, that's why. That's not too great. It's just kind of like a buffer spell level, I guess. We'll give you the good stuff next level. Alright, so we have 2 drakes guarding the front door. Hello. Feel the rage of our master. I should be able to take him out before it becomes an issue. We're breaking in. Oh, there's the other one. He's eating the pet. I can hear it. Okay, that one's down. I got the other one. Look at the way they die. They just kind of fall apart. A decrepit hide. I forget what that's for. Yeah. We're gonna save the hide because I don't remember what it's for, but it's probably someone's epic. I'm also gonna save this diamond rod. It consumes a peridot when cast. That's kind of garbanzo, but we'll save it anyway. I'm actually going to take some medicine real quick. Sorry. Because I'm not the healthiest. One sec. This will restore my endurance bar and increase my mana regeneration IRL. I'm okay. It's more of a chronic condition. It's just heart failure. So I just gotta deal with it. Of course there's 2 of them. Why wouldn't there be? That's okay. We have Froststorm. I'm okay. It's just something I gotta deal with. There's one down. Your faction standing with the inhabitants of hate could not possibly get any worse. But I think we can. Yay. Okay, so we broke in successfully. So these are going to be harder monsters. Let's go after this guy first, because I can. Hello. I shall defeat you with my superior skill and style. One good thing about heart failure is you have to eat candy to kind of keep your body going. But you have to lose weight too, so as long as you remain skinny, you can eat candy. So it's this weird little dance. So it's also kind of a thing. I have a bunch of candy next to me, but I have to be careful on how much I eat. Well, this is the inside of the stairway. Very cool, very nice. Totally not stalling. Guess we'll clear this house next. Here's a scary lich. As long as we don't move, we shouldn't aggro the spike golem. We're just totally gonna run, which is dangerous on the second floor. Yay, we got a moat. Necromancer gear, gross. What do I want to upgrade? Let's upgrade the prismatic shield. Because I can. Give me some more resistant AC. What more could you ask out of a shield? I shall slow your heart and shatter your soul. Also, you interrupted my spell, mister. He's gonna run. He's gonna be the fastest golem in the West. He's gonna aggro the entire second floor. Okay. He's casting a spell, that's good. Yay, that worked out. Okay, I think this place is safe now. Switch back to recover. So we've got disciples and dragoons. A master of spite. That's the big golem guy. Like the big golem guy. So can I not pacify you? Yeah, so even if I upgrade this, it's not going to let me. Charm does it. I don't know why you can't. Let me check over here. So we got an Interix Chosen. A Mistress of Scorn. Grandmaster. Okay, this is a boss rush. Okay, great. Get this jerk out of the way, I guess. I shall slow your heart and shatter your soul. I'm going to bounce. Go ahead, cast your spells. I don't trust you not to resist everything. Oh, he's chewing my expansive stance. Oh, that's no good. That's not too bad, okay. Oh, I've got problems. Just flat out destroyed. Ow. Okay, so... That wasn't even a question. He just answered me and just blew my head off. That's not ideal, is it? So, you should ask the question of what do I do? I could wait till level 50 and just come back. But I wonder. We can go check out the Plane of Fear. That might be fun. Yeah, we can go check out Fear. Ow. Yeah, let's go check out Fear. Totally not mad. But we'll get more armor. And more levels and experience. We need to go to... Oh, then we can check out Planet Sky after Fear. That could be fun. Got a Kazakh temple. Get you up. You got a temple? Then we can just walk over to a Planet of Fear. That's the second time I've died. I like how they put you in a maze. Like, wow, thanks. Oh, yeah. Let's memorize invisibility. Oh, we want to fight 100 lizards. You doorways. Oh, it's down this way. Don't mind me, just opening your doors invisibly. Hello, people. Goodbye, people. Oh yeah, we can probably fight the specters too. That'd be funny. Should be safe. Get our kills back on. Well, you never know how badly a monster is going to destroy you until you actually fight it. So we just clearly need more armor. So we'll do that. Improve familiar up. Quick buff. Rid of that. Get frenzy. I just gotta remember to put this on. We're doing invulnerable while we just... Okay. 500 like intelligence right there. I am paying attention. Go outside. Go this way. Rude. I think I took that guy's toy. That wasn't intentional. I have no desire for the gorilla. You may have it. Okay. So we should be right around the corner. Yeah. Fear Rush is a hop, skipping away. Since we're a wizard. If you're playing a non-wizard or druid, I'm sure that... Well, there's a druid ring right there. Sure be a bit of a pain. Got a recovery stance. And evasion. The Planet of Fear is kind of where the original Stevian died, so this will be fun to go back. Especially considering we're wearing a Dreadforged shield. We very briefly saw the Avatar of Dread. We did get some gear upgrades. But we need stuff like a breastplate and things like that. We also probably need to just be level 50 in general. There should be specters. Well, they're probably dead. Nope, there's a specter. Hello. Okay, they're not after me. If they're not after me, I will happily walk by. I used to like fighting those because the scythes they drop were like 12 platinum. But if they're not going to fight me, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, should be just straight ahead. Big old portal. I can't help myself. Yeah, she's dead. There's the zone in for the actual, like, fear raid. But we're not going there. The plane of fear. Let's see if we're going to handle a break-in. Sure. Instinct tells me to run to the wall. This is my safety square. I feel safe on this wall. Okay. Create instance. Yes. It's spooky Plane of Fear time. I think even if you put on respawning, it takes like forever for things to respawn. But this is not a zone where I'd want to have things sneak up on me. Because the aggro radius is just ridiculous. Okay, where's my safety wall? Why, hello there, Spine Chiller Spider. I like being aggroed as soon as I spawn. It won't be the last time it happens. Down it goes. Okay, so... if I remember correctly from the old days, it used to be things would just aggro you from like miles away. Oh, by the way, this is where my character died. So I think we went across this wall, and Dread was the one that gave me the shield, but he was also my killer, so to speak. So even just hanging out on the wall, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get aggroed by something. Okay. Surprised that thing didn't aggro me. Well, I'm going to be teleported all over the place. These teleport you like all over the place. I might be safe from it because I'm levitating, but nope, I'm definitely not safe from it. Right, where? There you are. I think we're fine for now. We'll look at it in a second. Pet's still alive, I'm still alive. We're fine. Okay. We'll look at these in a second. Get rid of this one. Probably should go towards the wall, but we're not dying. Spheres of steel. Yep, that was a mistake. Yep, definitely a mistake. Time to evac. That's not going to be the last time that happens. Okay, let me see what we got. We got hands. Nah. A rogue weapon. And paladin gear. That kind of hurts my soul in a way. I'm gonna hold on to this just because of the weird name. Yeah, this just isn't useful. Your Beast Lord gear sucks. We get some mana back. Or not mana, endurance back. Because they were starting to rip me apart. Should be clear from here, though. No, nothing in the plains is going to be sellable. We are getting diamonds and stuff. I'm going to save it for jewelry, but most of the stuff we're getting is just going to be for personal use. People would love this stuff, though. I remember, because back in the day, these things had like a 24-hour or something respawn. Like once they were dead or a raid went through here, this place would just be empty. But you never really wanted to run through here because if it wasn't empty, you'd be fighting really hard monsters. But you needed the gear they dropped. So it was like this big anxiety. Yep, I made a mistake. I'm gonna kill the Scareling first. I like the Amygdalan Warrior model. The Scareling's going to teleport me around. He goes squish. Probably used to be using Frostrum. I really like that model. It is very silly looking. A Nautilus shield. You know, it is for warriors. We can hold on to it. I can give it to my pet if he get a good one-hander. That's not out of the realm of possibility. We can find use of that. Hey, use your giant aggro radius and come here. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Come chase down the wizard. That's totally not luring you away. Down it goes. Kinda wanna go in. That looks cool. There's a scareling about. There he is. Ooh. That's a crit. I think there's another scareling. There's a turmoil toad. I'm pretty sure there's a kind of a lane. They all walk in down here, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm more familiar with hate. Get that spider's attention. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. These guys always look like they're worried about something. Oh my god, did I leave my oven on? I got a moat. Give me those moats. Do, 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 do. Ranger gear, we'll never use it. Got a moat, 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 moat. Let's add it to... Throw it in here. Can't really get ready yet, but it's not a big deal. I will probably be using it at some point. I'm taking a picture of it. Bear with me. I have a very much love for this kind of stuff. It's just so scenic. Look at that. Is that not the coolest thing ever? Got the red sky. There's a thought bleeder about. God, imagine going in. Time to die, Stevium. My comrades will avenge my death. Is that eye following you? Oh, that's a cool effect. It looks like the eye is kind of following you. I know it's not, but it looks like it is. Yeah, this is a really cool zone. This was a very scary place because if you died, getting back in was... Like nowadays, we didn't know how big it was. So like nowadays I can pull up a map and be like, oh, this is the zone. Back in the day, we didn't have a map. We didn't know how big this zone was. So it could go on for ever and ever and ever and ever. And you just wouldn't know. That's meant to be sold. This was a very scary place. Aptly named the Plane of Fear, but you know what I mean. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. There's something out there. A worry wraith. I think poolers had the most fun. I know people didn't like the pool, but they're the only ones that really got to see everything. Yep, I aggroed 2 things. What a surprise! I can't believe I aggroed 2 things in the plane of fear. I'm about to aggro 3 things. Hold on. Okay, I think we're fine. A frost storm. Fatted skin. I'm sure that's for a quest. We'll hold on to that. Also, I did aggro that 3rd thing. Because of course I did. I guess more accurately my pet aggroed it. There'd be warrior warriors out there. I'm gonna keep that. Sell the fetid skin. I changed my mind. We're not gonna hold on to it. If I start holding on to things, I'm gonna just like get bajillion items in my bags. Okay. I'm getting close to my old main's resting place. This place is bringing back like tons of memories. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, that's bringing back memories. I was an off tank during something like this. Do. 60 when I did it. I think when it originally came out, it was like 50 was the max level. But when I went in there, it was like level 60. Because Velius was out. I'll look at this in a second. But even at 60, this place was really scary. Kinda curious what gauntlet I got. Scare. Oh god. Oh, that would be a wipe. Oh god, oh god. Run, buddy. Well, Plane of Fear living up to its name. Fortunately, I can escape, but that would certainly have been a wipe. But we can relax and not have to worry about that. Imagine trying to feign death during that, though. Like, oh, my feigned death will save me because I am a monk. No, that would be like death. Combined with extra death, with a side helping of death. What even was that? Was that the Boogeyman house? Yeah, like if you feign death, like the monsters just kind of stare at your body for a while, and then eventually they start going away. It used to be if you didn't pacify pool, you could pull. It's okay if you have a spell cast on you, they'll realize you're not dead, and they'll attack you again. But if you time it right, you can fool them into disengaging combat. It used to be for pulling. So you'd attack a monster and all of his friends would come. And they'd stare at you for a minute. Then they'd slowly, one by one, start walking back to the spawn point. But one of them would usually linger. So then when there was just like one or two left, you'd get up and tap that one. And then pull them further back towards the group. And then feign death again. And then one of the two would go back. And then you'd grab the guy that stayed. And then you pull him to the group and go fight him. And they called it feign death splitting. I was a paladin pooler, so I used pacify. So the pacifying stuff you see me doing, I learned that when I was playing the game back then. But monks would have to do feign death when they were on pooling duty. And for some reason, a lot of them didn't like it. But it was a lot of fun. I like pooling because you got to see more of the map. Because if you were just part of the party, you'd be like, you'd have to sit and wait for somebody else to pull you the mobs. Which I guess is okay. But you didn't really get to see a whole lot of the game. You'd be like, okay, I made it to the camp. I'm just going to sit here for a few hours. And then fight monsters as they come in. Yeah, we had like a lower level version. Like clerics would get pacify earlier, like level 36. And then my paladin had like the same thing. But I get it at a later level. I really learned to do it when I was in the Lost Dungeons of Norath expansion. Because you were in tight corridors and you really didn't have a choice. So I pacify monsters and learned how to... That's where I really learned how to do it. So I did pick up some lustrous bracers. Yeah, I think that's actually an upgrade. I really like these golden chitin bracers, but I think our time with these has come to an end. So we got lustrous russets and ethereal mist. It's kind of nice. Look at this warrior just staring at me. I really should be using my resist staff, but that's okay. There we go. I went through all the trouble of getting that staff and I'm not even using it. Bleh. Okay. Hopefully I don't get jumped by 5 things again. I say as I'm foreseeing getting jumped by 5 things. Because I remember the raids would normally stay on the wall. You kind of just stay on the wall and you just like look in. Of course, unless you were the pooler, it didn't really matter. Let's grab this guy. But the real problem is if you died, you had to go back, and these things are just nasty. That's why I'm playing a spellcaster, because melee, you just had no gear. And I don't like nothing can take your spells away. I'm about to get jumped by 100 things. Yay! Shaman gear, don't want it. Here's a turmoil toad. Here he comes. Just resist all of my damage. Down he goes. We got an ability points. Is there anything I want? I don't think so. Okay. At some point I want my pet to be strong enough to tank, but that's not today. I don't want to go up the tower even though I know nothing's there. I might be able to get up there. Hold on. Okay. So there is something over there. Let me go beat it up. A worry wraith. Here comes his pets. You gonna get me? Fortunately, they don't have their normal resist. Yeah. Here's another one. It's gonna chase you down. Stupid guy behind a tree. You got a nice crit. I'll take that. Got a moat, got a moat. And a wraithstone. That's for something, I don't know what. Okay. Do I have anything not upgraded? That's actually fine. We'll just invest it in spells. I need... That's going to take a lot. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Grab that. Yeah. A little bit better. I'll need it eventually. I'll be like, wow, I got things. There's a turmoil toad. Okay. The Boogeyman house. For some reason, I don't think this is a dance party. Oh no, Boogeyman. Who would have thought? Nice. He dropped Beast Lord gear. And Themian boots, strength and agility. It's good, but it's not good. Get rid of these two. Actually, wait. Nah. Okay, Beast Lord gear is not good. I had hopes, but they are not good. Yeah, so about here is where my main paladin met his end at Dread. I remember being on this side of the wall. Maybe it was Terror. Because they're on the same thing. It might have been terror, actually. Well, right now it's a turmoil toad. Because I remember charging from the wall inside and taking a death touch. Let me see if this sparks a memory. Take care of this guy. And he's dead. Shadow Knight gear, not for us. This doesn't look right. It might be terror. So we were hugging this wall. I remember going across the open field. I see you over there. You cannot evade me, little creature. Down it goes. I sure love their roots. Yeah, it must be this, because there's a wide open field. Let me go around here, double check. One of you golems death touched me. I remember. Oh god. Here comes some critters. Actually, I think it has bounce. Yeah, y'all can cast spells on yourself. Hold on. I think we're okay. We may not be with the Gorgon, but we were okay. We're gonna risk it. Think we might be able to pull this off? Should we be able to pull this off? Maybe not. I think we might be onto something. Yeah. Ugly little critter, ain't it? Down it goes. Okay, that was risky. So we got Ethereal Mist Chestplate +1. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. +70 stamina, +70 wisdom versus +5 strength, +5 wisdom. I think I'll take it. I'm gonna store the exaltation. What was that? Mana preservation? think we're gonna put that on that. Hold on. What did I do? Oh. Okay, I'm not sure what I did, but that's fine. How did I have it in here then? Whatever. You're just watching me be dumb. Thank you for your patience. Apothic robe. Gross. I'll never use it. I am now a different color purple. Cool. If I can find some pants, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'll help. Starting to actually get some gear. Still need some gear for my pet, but we're fine. Yeah, it might have been Terror that took me out. Yeah, I saved my Acolyte's anklet, so I have the graphic. So that's not out of the question. Get rid of that. Down it goes. Warrior Wraith off in the distance. Hold on. I have made a friend. I have made 2 friends. I have made 3 friends. We might be okay. We'll see. No, my pet's in danger. Let me renew you. Enchanter crap. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, look, more monsters. Do I dare this? I think I got an evac. Run! I have no mana left. I was almost out of mana. As much as I want to stay and fight, I have limited resources. Okay, let me check what I got. Why can't I store you? I can store you. There we go. It decays on spells over level 20, but it's still something. Better than nothing. This rogue's here. I never use it. A flux-bladed axe. It's ranger gear though. I'd never use it. I am a good cleric hammer. Okay, I think we're strong enough to go brave it again. I'd have probably already closed a wipe if I was doing this back in the day. Just from those nasty pools. But we have evac. We can escape. The better feigned death. There's a turmoil toad. Just hanging about. Hello, sir. How do you like a conflagration? Here's another turmoil toad. Turmoil warts. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, it is thematic. Bard gear gross. Shaman gear gross. Oh, that actually sells for something. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Definitely don't want to be turning my back on a rogue. That's like the worst thing I could do. Oh, one more level I get ice on it. That'll be fun. We'll put the mode of miter potential in there. Actually. I know what we'll do with this. No, we'll save it for ice comment. Okay, what is this? So it's ammo. And we'll put it on just for fun. Yeah, we'll get rid of the shuriken that we never use. Just throwing frog warts at people. That sounds like a war crime. Okay, this wall should be safe. Watch it not be, but it should be. Oh. I need a rebuff. Let's take advantage of this presumed safety. And rebuff ourselves. Lest we end up on the wrong side of a encounter. Quick buff. Robust battle. So we'll get an actual slow soon. That'll be fun. So we're going to play Enticement with Ice Comet, that's for sure. I'll figure it out. I might have to get rid of Divine Aura, because it's very useful, but I just never use it. Hey, I guess what's not safe? Oh, there's more of them. Just hands frolicking across the space. I mean, I can. Really, I just use the inviolable invocation when something's running. That's the only time I can really justify using it, because it doubles my mana cost. And if I run out of mana, I gotta run away. I mean, it's really cool. If I could use it all the time, I would. It's for warriors. We actually need that. Warrior gear. 17. Got an upgrade for the pet, finally. Yay. Strong pet is good. I just had to get him the right pieces. So you can drop a breastplate or something, that'd be great. Hold still, mister. One more good hit, that'd be nice. See, I just don't know what these are. Alright, so we got the Gorgon group again. Oh, they're together. That sounds like a good Froststorm setup. And they're gonna eat us. Nose. Down they go. Oh, you're running away. Good luck with that. Okay, I gotta think. Yeah, this field is where my character died. I specifically remember dying on a field. This is between the temples. Another moat. We're gonna save that for Elite Ice Comets. Okay. Meditate since I'm at half mana. And we were really close to getting Ice Comet. I'm glad I did all the running beforehand, because it was really boring. You just kind of went across the world and grabbed all these sticks. I leveled up my alcohol tolerance because that was the only thing I could really do. See this thing? Back in the day when you didn't know the map and anything, you just see this thing in the forest. Dumb freaky thing. Oh, look, an ad. What a surprise. Wow. Get this one down too. Take this one. That should take one of them out. No, it's still alive. Kind of a waste of mana to kill one of them. Oh well. Such as it is. Berserker gear. Not for us, I'm afraid. Oh, I see Gorgons. Let's not pull that. Instead, let's go this way. Yeah, I think right here is where my character died. I was specifically seeing the temple And I got death touched. So it had to be one of these two temples. Yeah. This here is where my paladin died all those years ago. Rip and pepperoni. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. Don't heal them. I don't know why I'm pacifying. I know the pet's gonna come. There it is. We're gonna do it anyway, though. Come on. Nice crit out right out the gates. Now we just need that to happen all the time. You go squish. Oh, good. Good. I was hoping for this. So that's a fairly solid upgrade, I would assume. Yeah, more strength. Yeah. So we got 2 of the pieces we need. Looks like the helm was not going to be an upgrade, but that's fine. Go grab this other guy. Now we get a few levels on my pet. I should be able to have him tank with fair confidence. Yay! Now we're going to do something special. Hold on. So we're going to take your breastplate. Watch this. This is going to be cool. So normally you just combine them and get one, right? But we actually have some motes. So we're going to upgrade them both to +1. Get them a little more stats. That's not it. Then we combine these two. Give me even more stats. And now we have a stronger pet all the way around. That makes me very happy. That's quite the upgrade, I would say. I'm going to need more motes for my spell now, but I think that was worth it. So we're going to mez one of you, or pacify. Okay, we still get one of them, I guess. There were more. And now my pet has more strength and has more defense, so I think that was worth it. Alright, let's get this silly girl. Here she comes. Boots. That's good. How would you like some shoes, my little buddy? Weirdly itemized, but that's okay. Yeah. It's garbage, we'll get rid of it. Now I got a stronger pet. So the helmet's kind of garbage, but we're fine with the barbute. It's garbage. Garbage. So what else do we need? If we can find some leggings, those will probably have better stats. I want to keep the haste belt. Okay. Get this guy. Probably gonna pull extras, but that's fine. Yeah, here comes his buddy. We're under attack. If I can get a good weapon, that'd be nice. For my pet, I mean. Like a good two-hander. Down they go. Or some greaves. Good old golem. I think you had to fight like the actual like Kazakh Tool raid to get those guys. Considering I just got backstretched by the like Bane lifting Batman back broken by that golem earlier. I think I need to curb my enthusiasm on that. Might be able to push in. I'm gonna regret this, but let's see if we can push in. Sam Hain. We should be able to handle that. Down he goes. There's a Scareling. When back in the day, you had to kill the entire zone, like wipe it completely, or Kazakh Tool would summon them when you went to go fight them. He would say the entire zone to me, and they'd all aggro you. So you had to go through here and clear every single monster. But I think that's why the zone has such high visibility. Yep, we got an ad. Like, woe to those that I think they still kind of have it in spirit. Like if you go to do the raid version, like it has all the golems around the temple, and if you just go attack Kazakh Tool, they all aggro. Like it's kind of a baby version. Imagine being the first guy to ever figure that out. He just calls the entire zone to you. It's like, oh, okay. Oh dear. I'm about to start taking a lot of damage. Think we're okay. Mage gear. Okay, we survived. That's kind of crap. Now we get to sit here in the middle of nowhere and regenerate our resources. Start the flickering flame in the background. They did a really good job with this zone, I think. I think it also rains like blood sometimes. I haven't seen it rain yet, but the rain should be red. This also might level us to level 49, which would be nice. Nope, one more level. Got more turmoil warts. Yeah, we're in the blast zone for everything. They're just enjoying their day. Oh, it's just another wonderful day in fear. I want to cast Fireball on one of them, but I know better. Oh. Well, fancy seeing you here. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yay! Now we get some new spells. So no slow yet, but we should have Ice Comet, which will replace that. The legendary Ice Comet spell. One more level for that. We'll save. Cloudbot battle. Hope nothing eats us right now, but switch to buffs. And Blessing of the Lord Commander. Of course. Why am I not surprised? You think I'd know better. Let's run away. Probably the only class that can do that, by the way. Yay, wizard. Okay, we should be safe. Keyword should. Okay. Blessing of the Lord Commander. Hit points and armor class. That's an attack. That's useless. Yeah. Save. Cloudbot buff. Go and quick buff to that. Load battle. I think that's pretty much our final battle setup, isn't it? Let's upgrade Ice Comet a little bit. So it'll do I'll do a little bit less than conflagration, but it's more mana efficient. Besides, it's just good to have an ice and fire spell. I could do rend as well, but I probably should. Let's put rend up. Because those are supposed to be my spells. So, yeah, so if one school doesn't work, I have the other one. There's a spine chiller spider. I might replace that with slow, but for right now it's fine. I think I got resisted. We should use conflagration for now. Yeah. Upgrade that a few times. They'll like catch up to us. Okay, no problem. One more level to our max. Then I gotta reorganize this crap. I'll probably drop rend, but for right now we're fine. Probably put my slow there. Guardian of Eye is fine. It's just finding a spell slot for it. That looks cool, doesn't it? In fact, it looks so cool, I'm going to take a picture of it. Hold on. Incoming 2 frames per second. Okay. I am happy. I love when they just have like random stuff in the background like this. Oh, look at that. That thing's gonna aggro 500 things, I bet. Let's take out the spiders. Nope. Here they come. Look at all those tentacles. He used to be a real scary monster type. I couldn't really grasp what it was. I was like, what is that? You shaman stuff. Druid junk. Give me cleric gear, please. All the other gear is badly itemized. There's where Kazakh lives. It is just cool. I think you used to be able to stop this. Hold on. No playing with our hourglass. But I want to play with the hourglass. I'm pretty sure you can play with this. You used to be able to turn them upside down or something. One of them will let you stop it. I remember one of them. There's more in this area. I specifically remember turning one of them off. Let's continue our journey. Suddenly an amygdalin. Down it goes. Oh, you know what? Thou knoweth what? We might be able to use that. Because I got a shield earlier. Let me do some thinking. You know, we can try that. Yeah, give him a shield. I mean, he's not doing too bad with it. Look at that. That isn't that bad. Get him, buddy. He loses his haste effect, but that's not too bad. Get him, buddy. Get him. Oh, this is kind of silly. Hold on. That's really not too bad. Because if I get more aggro, I can just feign death now. Because I got playing possum. Wow. Advance. That'll work. One down. I have a strange feeling I'm going to get teleported. Yay, my back got upgraded. Well, fancy that, I got teleported. Yeah, I got teleported again. Wow. Suddenly a lizard. Stop trying to eat my tail. Yay. He's just gonna sit there. Nom 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 nom. Down he goes. I sure like dropping that bracer. But he got a... Yeah, that's nice. I guess I'll put something into there. Make another thing. Gotta wait on my resources. And there's something. I'll be able to take that. Like, I ever need to question the aggro radius on some of these things. Why even pretend to be surprised? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We're going to keep having fun. I plan to hit level 50 tonight. Which shouldn't be too hard. So next time you see me, I should be max level. Yay. Down they go. Okay. I think I got this place to clear. Then we'll clear out stragglers. And I'm going to try Sky. I don't know how much leveling I'm going to be able to do there, but might as well get started on that grind. Still need some leggings. I get some leggings, I'd be satisfied. And there be a fiend. There be two fiends. I was over there. Down she goes. Bard gear. We're a bard or a ranger. They'd be making out today. This creature would take considerable effort to defeat. More bracers. Nice. Okay. Now it's like we're going on the hunt. I see a spider. Scareling sees me. There he is. There he goes. That's just trash. I'm going to upgrade this just because I can. Yeah, happy with that. There's something there. Get these guys. Oh, there's a big shiverback looking thing. That's nice. Suddenly a lizard. I remember always being surprised what I'd find back down here. Stop resisting my magic. Valorium bracers. Those used to be the thing. There'll be tentacles. Big shock. This nuked for half his health. That's why we're playing Wizard. I have 4 ability points. I think it's time for Frenzy. Wow, fancy seeing you here. Get frenzied on. Got some gauntlets. Might as well. Suddenly, spider. Oh, that's interesting. That's extended range. Hold on. Can aggro the entire place. Here comes everybody. I wish those were good. No teleports for you. I say as I aggro another one. Ew, necromancer gear. Take on this one. No escape for you. Got a moat though. Okay. So we got a cryosol sash. Well, I don't want to wear that. I do want the exaltation. That'll give me extended range. That's nice. So we can get rid of this then. As long as I'm a wizard, you have that. Spider. Oh, he knocked off my levitation. What kind of a jerk move is that? Oh, that hurts to sell. Can't believe he knocked off my levitate. Do I look like I want to walk around? Harvest battle. I think my little buddy's been running around without his buffs. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, that's all normal. Okay. Let's go this way. Just aggro everything. Why not, I guess. I guess that's not too bad. Sure is eating my yellow bar though. You mage here. Another frost storm. Down they go. 3 and house cleared. Probably not, but yeah, we might be fine. There's cool stuff. Very cool. I'll be right back. I got a bathroom. Actually, 1 second. See how it says fall into the ground? That means it didn't work. Okay, now it worked. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me see something. Well, I guess this works for me. I thought it worked for the pet. Okay, I guess it's still fine. It doesn't hurt anything. Pretty sure you can just walk in the fire. An empty corner of fear. That's suspicious. Alright, I guess. That's that. Imagine drowning in the fire. Surely I didn't clear the place that well. Nope. Oh, there they are. Expect them to say. Scary monkey. Bum, 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 bum. Down it goes. Something should aggro me. Yeah, look at all those monsters. Yeah, there should be like an entire thing. Bum, 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 bum. You bard gear. Take this and that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I guess it is for me. And not for the pets. That kind of also doesn't work because, well, during the times where I'm trying to just conserve mana, that could work out. Yeah, we can use it when I'm trying to conserve mana. Neat little table. Hello. You Shadow Knight gear. We need warrior and cleric gear. Also, I need to wait for a minute because my endurance is not keeping pace. Probably need a better neck piece. I'll wait 4 seconds. Got some decent gear, I think. I think there's some soldier's brute you can get. Okay. Just aggro the entire zone, please. That's not going to work. The minute you feel confident, I swear. That's fine though. At least we have an escape route. Imagine being some normie class and being like, oh, what do we do? I guess technically you can get away with succor from druids. I just like wizard. I wonder if the skeleton's here. Phoboplasm. Phoboplasm. I think those are like the treasure chest of like Hade. Oh, that's kind of cool. A nightmare. Hashire, Hashire, Uma Musume. A nightmare hide. Hold on. Here comes the cubes. I haven't seen one of these since Quanos Aqueducts. I'll take that. Here comes the party room. Just not good. Wow. Guy's got some resist on him, doesn't he? Either that or he's got 100 hit points. Who needs to pull? When they do it for you. Wow. There's probably amygdalans up there. Yeah. The zone is so cool. Not really sure why they went with the hourglass motif. Like you're running out of time kind of deal. Maybe. I don't know. I need to upgrade my shoes. That's nice. Now we can find some greaves. That'd be interesting. 215 strength as a halfling. Okay. Go take care of these guys. If they'd be so kind. Little storm. Yeah. One down. Take this one. There you go, sleep. So nice being up here without worrying about being death touched. There he is. Oh, never mind. That one's not an enemy. That's for the Paladin Epic. Oh, interesting. Athulian wands. I'm gonna take that. I don't know why I'd want this, but... Oh, so I can teleport a group. It's not really useful, you see. That's fine. So I think something's over here. A glare lord. He's glaring at me. Very scary, very spooky. He's a mage. Derogatory. Bunch of glare lords over here. Glaring at people. Where'd they go? His eyes sure are evil. Can we move on to the next one? Ooh, that's good. Do this. There's summoning pets out here. Because why not? Think that'll get him. Yeah, he's done. Go get him, buddy. I think it's time to rebuff while we're at it. Why are you level 39? Thought we've been over this. Whatever, it doesn't seem to be hurting anything. Load the buffs. And they leave. Because you're supposed to be level 43. Do a quick buff. Load battle. We're going to dip into my fruit slices. Okay. Sorry, I get a little hungry. Okay, now my pet should be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yay. He's glaring at me. Very sad, very cry. I have no mana. And they have no hit points. Do, 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 do. So my glorious russet. Well, it would be a shame to throw it out. So what if I think that might do a little bit better than this little guy. So I lose some fire and poison resist, but I gain a whole bunch of strength and AC. I'm okay with that. Yeah, just for the extra stats. I keep seeing a phoboplasm down here. I really should have been tracking it. There he is. It appears to be two of them. That looks funny. Interesting. I mean, is that not what I asked for? Leggings? I lose a little bit of AC, but I get relevant stats. Finally, an upgrade. Nah. I was thinking I can give myself more mana, but nah. I don't think we're going to use this again. Goodbye, shield. Goodbye. Got myself some upgrades, kind of. Here's a phoboplasm. There's phoboplasming around. Down it goes. Just a field of phoboplasms. This would be Kazakhul's fight spot. If he were here, there's a phantasm. Do. Yay. I'll save you one day, buddy. But it's not today. Okay, unless I'm silly. It's just these guys. Are we just gonna have to deal with this? Can I even handle this? No, we're in danger. See back out. Wonder why this place is so tough. I know it's like the Temple of Fear, but I don't feel like I should be that tough. Big thanks. I still think it looks cool. Oh yeah, we forgot about you. And down you go. Let's try that again. Surely I'm doing something wrong. Imagine how tough this must have been back in the day. Got one of them ported out. I also upgraded his weapon. Heh. Slowly but surely, right? Kind of worried though if I can't take on those monsters. I'm gonna be able to take on like raid targets. They've already proven themselves to be rather difficult. And get out of that stance. Icky. Good luck trying to get out of here if you zoned in on accident. Here they come again. I guess I'm not healing you, is it? That could explain why your health wasn't going up. I think we're fine now. We might be okay. Cool looking monsters though. Easy crits. Now it's not gonna do me any good. I will though. Yay. Only a bunch more to go. I know this will level me, but I'll get real close. But wait, there's more. And there's splats. Down he goes. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. A frost storm on you. Well, I'm low on health, aren't I? Gross. Let's recuperate for a second. Because we're not doing so hot on the health front. But soon we will be at level 50. Do, 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 do. I think we're alive again. Let's do. I'm gonna use that. We'll actually use me for like nothing. And this got me to the plains. So thank you for that. Okay, let's figure out how to get downstairs. Do. Might have to go outside. Unless I have to go upstairs. That looks... yeah. Game's kind of silly. What is killing me? I'm just being nuked to death. Can't even tell what's going on. Nothing's landing, and I'm not sure why. What's going on? I don't know if there's any really way to tell. I didn't feel like my character was casting. Which is kind of a problem when you're, you know, a wizard. That's fine. We just go again. It's a rather nasty group thing you got there. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the whole fight a bunch of knights at once. We can just take as many as we can and then evac. Not that big of a deal. God, there's just so many though. Mage here, of course. Let's evac one more time. This time we should be able to get him. No big deal. Got some weird debuffs on you, buddy. Make sure I got these up. Now we must meditate. But now that should be a broken area, so next time we should be able to knock it over. So I think both the first floor of Plane of Hate and most of Plane of Fear is clear. And most slots changed. Need weapons and stuff. No big deal. We'll get there. So I think we can do it with what we got. There weren't a lot of monsters left. I think I missed it. No, it's right here. Okay. You guys have quite the aggro range. Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah. Okay. That's clear, finally. Looks like there's phoboplasms left. That's kind of funny. How do I do this phoboplasm? There must be a way. I yearn for his loot. No, it's not on this floor. Of course, these are going to be the ones that are hard to find. Go up one. Go this way. Hello. I guess that's the way out. Like a phoboplasm here is saying, thanks for playing my game. Nah. So that must be the exit. That means up top there must be one more layer to it. What a sneaky place for some treasure chest monsters. Very sneaky. Loots are kind of lame. Better than no loot, I guess. Yay, that's the plane of fear clear. What a fun zone. Especially now that you can actually go into it. And I get death touched by half the monsters. Totally not salty. Oops. So I guess we should go to the plane of sky now. I was fixing to say, you can't gate out here, nerd. Fortunately, we're real close to the sky area. So I guess we don't need this anymore. Do I want AC? I don't know, man. I don't think I have any use for it. We're gonna put some of this stuff in the bank just because. And then we'll head to Sky. I'll figure out what to do with this stuff later. We probably look different, don't we? Definitely more armored. I would like some cleric greaves, though. That'd be nice. So I wonder, past this point you can probably be fighting bosses. So I wonder who I could handle. If anybody. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Well, let's put some of the silly junk away. Rubies. Random people dying in the background. We'll save this for sentimental value. Someone gave it to me. I'll figure that out later. Probably end up destroying it off camera, but for right now, do something fun. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, probably could get this stuff out of my bag. So don't weigh me down. Get these in there. These in there. These here. Put those there. Guess I'll put the bow away. Okay. I think we're set to go to Sky. Bum, 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 bum. To the sky, to the sky. Do, 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 do. Okay. There we go. Because we gotta go one zone over. We've got to levitate. I think we're ready. Hold on. I don't see any elemental armor on there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Hold on. Should have something. Oh, sorry, or the faithful. Okay. Never mind. Let's see how far I get into this plane known for being very dangerous. East Freeport. Guess I'll rebuff. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Quick buff. Yay. Do, 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 do. There it is. She still thinks I'm a threat. Hold on. Oh yeah. Entering the plane of sky. There be people here. Let's see what we're working with. Well, we certainly don't want to be walking, do we? You float. Hello there, brave traveler. I sell keys. I'll take you to the islands here in the plain sky. Prices are the best around. Greetings, travelers. Welcome to the plain of sky. We are thunder spirits. This first island is our home. You're welcome to stay here as long as you'd like. If you wish to go to other islands, you may purchase keys from the keymaster. I think we're supposed to fight these, though. It used to be the keymaster used to death touch you, like, a lot. Like, really fast. Down it goes. Wow. They drop something, we'll find out. Now it goes. Need a level 50 off these guys. Boom. I think we're gonna need a horse. Or something. Yeah, she goes. Well, no drops. Probably the first and last time somebody ever fights these. Do. Now it goes. Big Island fun time. It's probably all of them. Looks like she's our one we're going to get level 50 off of. She shall grant us level 50. Yeah. She's got some resist on her, doesn't she? Do. Don't deal with her quick, she might get me. Got her. So we got Unbound Boon, Destruction of Ferocity. Got rogue gear. I got more trade skill slots, Dragon Horde. Cool. Key of Swords. Key displaced. Unfortunately, that's not too useful for us. So we'll hold on to that until we actually need it. Probably wait till I have like one thing left. As we go down here. Yay. One of them's for clerics. No, maker chest. Yes, the weak. You know you should go help the weak, right? Unless you worship one of the darker gods, then you kill them. So go out and do what your god expects. Bring me any free standard, mithril bands, and a rune of Vina. This is proof of your deeds. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Oh. Am I misunderstanding this? Don't want to leave. I'm a wizard. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't want to. So we got the key of swords. I'm gonna wait for a minute. Thank you for the jump scare. Okay. So let's check out this Noble Jorn Highlands. A blade storm. Pretty sure he's a raid target. That's fun looking. Oh. They're both here. I'm getting beat up. Can you please not kill my pet? I got an ability point. I'm kind of just wait for a minute. He's gonna preserve some resources. At least I get some mana back, then I can feign death. We'll get through it. Okay, that should be my never mind. Let me rest for a second. It's up to you, little warder. It's what you're here for. That's what we got the gear upgrades for. Ah, cleric life. Yep, he's getting crit. That's fine. I like to cast spells, but I kind of need it to save my pet. Oh, I have drowsy now, don't I? That should help out. Yay. Sure would like some more mana, though. Slowly but surely. I get in melee range? No, I can't. Like, don't you start with me. You sit over there and be good. Those will get easier as I get better gear. Yay. What a difference. You better drop something other than just a dumb key, by the way. This is what we wanted. Come down to 40. Still need to upgrade my promise healing. Or promise renewal, rather. Blade storms. Remove these trespassers from my islands. Nah. I'm gonna hop in. Run out my yellow bar. Little spirit frenzy. There's a little extra damage. The old Beast Lord style. Now to back up. Now we rest. Since he won't let us cast our spells on him. This is the best we can do. Surely I have some tools in my kit that I can use, though. Surely I have something. Use Word of Divine. I'll save, Cloudbot battle. What else do I have? You shouldn't be taking that much damage. It's kind of a concerning. Gonna take off Ice Comet for now. The malaria. See if I can get that to stick. Okay, that's not gonna work. I can get a little poison spell on. That might work. Okay. That's not good. Free battle axe is interesting. What am I supposed to do with this? I'll hold on to these till I figure out something else with them. Plane of Sky items are kind of weird. Well, I would like an upgrade, if they exist. Are there 2 Blade Storms here? Oh well. It's an Azarak. There's 2 Azaraks. Why are you all resisting my spells? I know I am hitting, they just have a lot of hit points. Like a lot of hit points. Wow. Ranger. Come on, game, cooperate with me. You will not evade me, Stevion's order. I'm gonna run out of mana. That's fine. Wee. Well, that's not very nice. Let's slow him down. I'm taking a picture of that. That'll slow your roll. No, there's too many of them. Time to flee. See you later, nerds. We're gonna recuperate. Cool little icon. Get some resources back, then we'll hop back in. Cool zone so far, though. Yeah, it's non-respawning. So we should be fine in the long term. That's probably a good time to rebuff. Yay. Do a quick buff. There we go. I do resist magic. It seems like that would be useful. Save, buff, load battle. Yay. Probably definitely need to get slow on things though. I don't know if this increases the duration or not. Okay. I think we're safe to continue. We left a survivor. We're after this one. I want to be summoned. You're drowsy on you. Just in case. I'm proficient. Yay. Probably just started opening with slow. You will not evade me, Steven. Think of these two, I guess? Question mark. That don't seem too bad. We could do it without the interrupts, though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a horse, I think. Because levitate isn't working great. The Windrune Hada. You have been summoned. And that guy just flying off. He's got places to be. Down they go. There's the Protector of Sky. Probably gonna be a little bit easier than Jorn. Whatever his name is. Get my stamina back. I think I want to clear the rest of the island, though. Just gonna have the breathing space. You little creature. Be slowed. We're getting there. And it's done. I think that's the last Azarac. So we'll recover and we'll pull this guy. We'll see how he behaves and then I'll decide if I want to tickle him or not. We definitely want to slow him though. Slow. I'll see if he behaves or not. Yeah, he's fine. Maybe I just wasn't supposed to kill the noble Jorn. Wee. I think we can deal with it. Definitely needs a slow though. I'm dead. It's up to you, buddy. He's flying! Yay! He's so cool. Give him a promise renewal. Stop resisting my spells. That's mean. There we go. They're just messing with me with his belts. A Gorgulus key. Sure would be cool if we had an upgrade. Rude. That's okay. A divine aura, Paragon of Spirit. That'd be nice. Probably save it for that next. Hmm. I have a strange feeling I need to kill these monsters. Greetings, Stevian. This is my domain, and I hope you have a peaceful stay. That is, unless that lunatic sent you. Nah, no peacefulness here. We're gonna cause problems. By cause problems, I mean I'm gonna fight the monsters. Let's pacify you. How dare you, Stevian? Attack us for we allow you to enter our domain in peace. Yeah, I'm kind of pain in the butt. That's renewal. Should be fun. Whee. Totally need to run away though. Well, he might have it. Let me slow these guys. No. Let's just run. Whee! Let's go back here. This island's empty now. I need okay. Doesn't look like I need anything actually. Actually. Okay, let's cause problems. I kinda want to kill a shimmering meteor. Oh wow, you're in big trouble now. We don't like intruders trying to kill us. Time for you to die, Stevian. I guess it's above us. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just slow them both. Slow your roll, mister. Do, 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 do. There we go. Just heal myself. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. I'll take care of the Gorgalisk. Down it goes. Boom. You guys are attacking me. Very rude. Let's go into a spirit frenzy. Since that seems appropriate. Do, 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 do. Take this and some of that. If you're really lucky, I'll count to cast bounce. Oh, I'm dying. Rude? How did I get hit so fast? How did I get hit so fast? I just got blendered. Well, that's not very nice. Let's see. Speaking of blendered, get the rations up there. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. No big deal, I guess. Do, 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 do. We need to do Lord. Something just blendered me right at the end there. There we go. I'm gonna back up. Gotta do armor. Gotta do frenzy. I'm gonna wait because this has timer for some reason. Just gotta wait for mana anyway. Whee! Back to the battle. Okay. My key of misfortune. Okay, time to cause more problems. There's a spirited harpy. Some evasive stance. Over channel. Ugly little critter, ain't she? Take this and that and one of these. I never claimed to be the good guy. In fact, quite frequently I would say the opposite. Cool monsters, though. What's over here, I wonder? It appears it would be two of you. And you're out of range. Well, that's awkward. Come here, buddy. Fight air with fire. That makes sense. Why are we fighting these? I'm not really sure, but I feel like it. I have 3 ability points. I got a rune. That's probably why we're fighting them. I wonder. I could probably look this up, but I'll regret this. But if I put this in there, what happens? Oh, there is a resist. Okay. So we're gonna knock down the resistance. Okay. So what happens if I hit a meteor? Do. It's not too bad. He's beating me up though. I think we have slow. Do. Down it goes. No meteor for you. Gotta wait though. I don't want to wait though. I'm gonna take it out the best I can. Why not? Totally unprovoked, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Down it goes. It's an avenging gazer. You guys seeing this? Half the island's disappeared. Isn't that crazy? What a sleepy gust of wind. Wow. Down it goes. My comrades will avenge my death. Are you sure about that? This feels like a big island, but I guess not. This one down. Yeah, I guess once you get into a rhythm, it's a little bit easier. Though at some point I'm going to actually need some loot drops. On he goes. He's just over there watching me like, I'm not seeing anything. Don't pay attention to me. Gotta wait for our endurance of all things. As if the giant skull shield wasn't an idea that someone was causing problems. That's okay. It's kind of a funny idea, but yeah. That doesn't do me any good. Probably need to get Destructive Fury. No, spellcasting mastery wouldn't hurt either. I'm just saying. Hey, you're out of position. We punish that here. Bonk you in the eye. We're just fighting peaceful creatures, no big deal. Always be rooting the poor cleric. He fell down. Take this one. Sure, a lot of these things. It's kind of funny, after I kill her once, I never ever really do it again. Unless I want to. Which I might. Anybody else sneaking around here? What's this? Part of me wants to see if I can land on that. I can reach that. Come here, buddy. It'd be funny if he summoned me and just said, "You will not evade me," and dropped me like 400 feet. Take this and that and one of these. Do, 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 do. Grab this one. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta poke the eyeball. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Down it goes. So how many victims are left on this island? There's a hard harpy. Shouldn't be that many left. There's 3 here. Do, 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 do. I guess we'll eat this guy. Do, 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 do. Here he comes. Okay. Hello. It appears I have been launched into oblivion. Yeah, I probably need to buy a horse. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let me back in there. Enter instance. Actually, I think we want to go down here. So where did my wind runes go? Oh, I see him. Not really sure what to do with these. You now have the page open. Yeah, I don't get it. That's okay, we'll just hoard stuff and I'll figure it out later. Well, let's keep going. Imagine getting knocked off and having to have a wizard port you back up. Costs like 100 platinum to do that. Just out of pure curiosity. That is a horrible idea. You're gonna break my face. So how do I kill her? Hmm. I don't think I can. That wasn't even a... That was a very one-sided approach. Okay, that means that's going to be the end of my sky journey. I guess it is reset, though. Wait. We could try Master Yale. We have more stuff now. We might just need a stronger pet and stuff. So if I get more void tokens, if you follow. Go to Otis. Let's have a round 2 with Master Yale, shall we? Why are you level 39? You should not be level 39, my buddy. Yeah, we gotta fix you. We'll fix you later. Level 39, this isn't gonna work, sir. More or less beat the levels off of you. Do, 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 do. I don't even think Yale drops anything of actual note that we need. But I want to upgrade my pet. Okay, back we are. Danger. Your hubris risks our very reality itself. Do, 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 do. I'll probably try catch again. Kill Master Yale. You are not the right level. There we go. Do, 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 do. Let's load the buffs. The word shielding doesn't need to be here anymore. Prize buff frenzy there. Save. Clarius buff. There appears to be a flighty fiend. He appears to be asking if we have games on our phone. I'm going to say no, little creature. Surprised we didn't lose all our faction with that. This at least let us upgrade our Beast Lord pet. SMB John. So I'm not fighting everything on my own. I don't know what's going to happen when we hit level 50, but we're making progress towards it. Oh, here goes Master Yale. Because of course he does. Easy heal. Yeah, this time he's not even causing problems. Once he's out of mana, I think that's kind of it. Let me see if I can get away with something. I can. Get my damage shield back in. I guess I can recover if I can. Yeah, I think it's over for Yale. It has never been more over. Yay. Unsurprisingly, he's a little bit easier this time. Yay. Umbrell's girdle. No, I think that's trash. Goodbye, Master Yale. We can keep range on, I guess. Let's see. I think we're going to take our little orb here. And get our pet. Yay. Increase your level. Now we can go to Kedge Keep and try that one out. Greater Fate Arc. Make sure we have our fish scales. Yeah, we got plenty. Gotta upgrade somehow, right? Head this way. Oh, 44. Good deal. Yay. You're a little bit stronger, buddy. Probably the best investment I can make. Where the frig am I going? Go this way. Maybe I should level up a druid after the fact, just to get the butcher block port. I think this one would matter too much. Part of me wants to stop by and do the bank. We're not too far away. Yeah, let's go to Calathon. Of course, I don't remember where the bank is because I was a Antonica fellow. And there's Calathon. Tap the lifts. Pull that down. Probably gonna cause issues because I'm floating. Nope. The lift approves. Yay, elves. There's the banker. Guess I'll put this in the bank. I'll find something to do with it at some point. So if I get 2,000 more gold, I can buy a horse. But that's not going to help me against Gorgolosk. That wasn't just a minor, oh, maybe, you know, Maybe it'll be okay. I just got ripped apart. That's fine, I guess. It's kind of gross. Now let's go to fight Finnegan. Mr. Ultra Post has an appointment with us, even though they may not be aware. I have 2 charges of things. Now I gotta find the darn thing. Pretty sure it's in the public instance. So we're going to need some invisibility. And we're going to need some enduring breath. And that should keep us alive. Nah. Nah. Let's go take a bath. Splish splash. Papa meow meow. Hey you. Almost there. I bet it's level 44? Yep. Good deal. So we'll cast during breath. and get interrupted. That is the way. Rat. Okay. During breath. Ghost and Viz. Got 2 rows of buffs. More gaming. To be quite frank, I'm not sure how to get to Lord Finnegal. Most things shouldn't be able to see in Viz, so that's a plus. Wee. I'm sure that won't make anybody sick. So we need to go. Hold on. Out another way. Hold on. And I'm appearing. Here's a crossroads. How do I always end up here? Without fail, I'm always here. They're up too. And she sees me. Well, we're gonna see if we can fight her now. You will not evade me, Stephen. You guys not handle your bosses? We might be okay. What a difference 10 levels make. That's interesting. Well, that takes care of her. The reign of that nightmare ends. I'll take another of those arrows. Okay. That used to be really desirable. Like, that used to be like a real big deal. Okay, focus. You know, while we're here, we can go down here. Pretty sure there's a seahorse area. You gonna see me? No. I mean, she is up. We can see that she has the shield. You got the shield today? Would be nice. Man, you died for nothing. Congratulations. I don't think she drops anything useful. But that means I am in the wrong spot. Yeah, let's go this way. I do not know how to navigate this place, do I? Probably help if I got my head out of the map, but yeah. Completely opposite of where I want to be. Stop. Let's go wandering. Well, we're back here again. Big shock. I really love this stupid temple. Back at the crossroads. Let's go down this time. There's something different. There we go. That's where I need to be. Okay. We should be able to do this. Good heap 1331. Your hubris risks our very reality itself. Make sure I'm in Viz. Okay. Got my picture. I think if you just go down here. You're going to over channel slow. I guess bounce. I think we're alright. Oh, I think we're shredding this poor fellow. Oh god. It's just a massacre. Shaman gear. He draws me literal garbage. I'm not impressed. We did give away the potential though. So we're going to use it on our pet. Now next time I see you, you should be level 45. So I guess our next target would be Nectalos. Transport to Nectalos. That was that. Somebody will start dropping upgrades for me, that'd be nice. I think we rely on spells. You're now level 45. Good. This place where my map is messed up. I need to start marking where lava storm is. I think it's time to try a dragon again. With my new and improved slow. I'm going to edit my map, add a label, Neriac. That's all I need to know. Then we'll go this way. And for a double repos seems kind of fun. Add a map, add label, lava storm. There. I fixed the map. Let's go play with a dragon again. So level 45. Fortunately, I added where the things were. I'll put this on. But I think we still need some invisibility. For simplicity's sake. Fire golems still don't like me. I think I smell like butt. Go over here. So I think this one's Saw B. Could be wrong. Yay. Invis up. You turned around because frames per second. I don't remember the fastest way, to be honest. Let's just go in. Ow. Go this way. Over the lava now. There he is. Let's go. Do. Let's take out Nagatham. We're gonna have to use Ice Comet. Actually, I should probably upgrade my spells, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have the most in my bag. So I should probably upgrade this thing. Yay. That's fine, but let's not. Not you. Yeah. It's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and just take out the giants. I don't feel like playing around like I did last time. Well, let's smoke these little guys. There we go. Probably gotta upgrade that too. I don't know. We'll focus on the big spells first. Especially my warder. Because having my warder strong means one of my core class things is going to be a problem. Hello, buddy, oh pal. See you later, buddy, oh pal. I also let my pet eat them. He should be able to. We'll get some mana back. I would hope he's in planar gear. And it's slowed. Let's get mana back. Oh, that's taking too long. I have an ability point. I think it's time to upgrade something. Actually, I guess we'll wait. Yeah. I want the good stuff. We'll pacify one of them. Hello, sir. You look like you'd like use a nice comment. And he goes. Scare his old buddy now. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident for Lord Nagafen. Oh, gate closed on him. He got squished. Want to sell these. There's King Tranix. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay. Let me just... Yeah. So we know there's a warrior kind of hanging out. I'll pacify them. I'll probably just go fight. Wait. Use the ice spell on the fire giant. Didn't realize he was dangerous. That's okay. Easy slow. Easiest slow of my life. I guess we'll renew you. I guess they didn't like that heal, did they? Look at that delay between attacks. Nothing he can do. Probably have more success with Vox too, now I think about it. They're not too bad. So we got strength on ours. They give us more mana to mess with. It's not bad. Yeah, we'll try that for a while. We'll lose 6 strength, but the extra mana is kind of nice. We'll just hold on to it. Yeah. That'll work for now. That didn't work out. Let's take care of the ad, I guess. See what you actually drop this time. Oh, would you like a nice ice comment? Would you like a second ice comment? How about a third? Much easier this time, I think. Last time it was a struggle. There we go. With some greaves. Kinda lame, buddy, not gonna lie. Oh, I forget I'm flying sometimes. Pacify this one. I think the other guy will join in time. If he does, it'll be too late. Yay. Also, I just realized there's a human ahead there. It's kind of dark. Get him, get him. Go team, go. Yeah, it's just that one spike. Someone made that giant mad. He was angry. He cried himself to sleep. That's why this one. Drop a giant ice comet on this one. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, I guess the Magus is coming. Because why wouldn't he? That's fine, I guess. Crit there. Looks like I'm Pet is handling it. No threat to the little buddy. Nope, nope, here comes the other guy. I think we're fine. You will not evade me, Stevian. There he goes. We'll upgrade that. Get out from under his freaking ankle. Take this. I think lava rocks do anything. Well, if I recall correctly, Negafen immediately attacks you. So we'll take a breather. I think our buffs are last. I'll take another picture for my amusement. And to my detriment, most likely. Guess who's getting ice comets? Oh, this is such a difference. This is an incredible difference. Can you come here? Thanks. Sorry. Two frames per second for a moment. Okay, I'm happy. Take this a little more seriously. Oh, don't ice comment your order. Genius. Yay! Ooh. It's definitely a replacement for this. Consumes a peridot. Icky. I'll put this on you. Yeah. So I think if I put this in, we'll do it with a smaller bit. I think it's smaller. I think it makes the haste go up. That's not bad. So now he has some decent haste, some decent gear. Let's see, where do I need to go next? To the bank. Oh, hold on, I might have it on me. Yeah, let's do some swaps. Might as well try Ladybugs. Don't wait if you don't want to. Oh, I should have a thing in my inventory, shouldn't I? Open wide. Nom. When I zone, you should be level 46. I don't know if it's meta or not, but that's one a really strong bet. The Fire Beetle and the Cloak of Flames. Yep. Strong little buddy. Woohoo. We're getting stronger. Do, 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 do. Well, I guess I might as well take a crack at the other bosses, huh? Just to see what they drop. So I was thinking I put the short sword of the Akasha on them. That might be fun. But I gotta compare them. Okay. So put these up for now. Throw that in there. So I figure out what I want to do with it. Not this. Because yeah, it gives strength, but that might be more fun. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that might work out. We'll see. If it doesn't for some reason, I'll switch back. Okay. Let's go to... I think it's North Corona. Might be west. That's one of them. If it's not, we can just go to the other one. Do, 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 do. And this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool. Load battle. Load battle. Okay. I think it might be time to rebuff, actually. Load buffs. Because we have no speed buff. Good, sorry, getting rid of some of my earlier photos. Because they're no longer as cool. Let's go here. Oh yeah, let's actually use our buffs. We can see again. I think I'm just going to sell this. Yeah, it's no good for a cleric. Never going to need this again. I keep the arrow. I put the roots up there. Delicious roots. Let's actually try going towards Quanos. That might aid in our journey. Why would you want that? I like how Beast Sword's the only reason I can wear this. But it's like a whole bunch of mana. Yeah, so I'm probably going to need a horse too, so I don't get yeeted off the dumb thing again. It's kind of weird. You'd think I wouldn't be so squishy, but that Gorgolox just tore me apart. That's okay. So glad my warder is getting a little bit stronger. I mean, I would hope. I would hope. Man, this is a long run. Maybe I should invest in alchemy. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but it is kind of funny. definitely more equipped than we were. Random treant in the background. Go into permafrost. Freaking out in the boonies. Yeah, I probably should start working on alchemy so I can make EverQuest potions and just teleport there. God, thank. This is with the wizard teleports too. Imagine if you're just a normal player. You wanted to do what I'm doing. I figure if I can pull this off, I might try the gods too. Probably should level up my enchanter too, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. At least whatever I do, I can just bring Beast Sword along. Just use my strong pet. Yay. Here's the fire beetle. You know what's really cool about this is we got to level 7 with the beast, right? So that means next week that rolls around I'll be able to get to level 10. Ooh. There's a tree. Let's take on as many of them as we can. Get the best gear we can, etc., etc. We're finally there. Now we're going to take a turn to Blackborough. You know, I can probably put that on the our little buddy. Is he always had a Guano Sky shield? That's suspicious. Somebody gave you gear, didn't they? That's okay. That's kind of cool looking. As a player. Do, 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 do. I'm very happy my dear pet is gaining levels. Do, 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 do. Oh no, it's a no. Let's cut in here. Now we need invis, don't we? Invis. Obviously. Now we gotta go find the voidling. I'm not quite sure where it is. Do, 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 do. Come on, game. Do, 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 do. Nice old conga line of monsters. I need to invis up here. The only thing people can see is my beetle. And the bird and the little drake. Do, 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 do. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I probably need a weapon at some point. Off we go. Yeah, pretty much go straight. The EverQuest world has a decaying skeleton problem. They are everywhere. Cool atmosphere though. Do, 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 do. Little ice goblin just doing his thing. Do, 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 do. There's a barbarian out here I need to take out for a quest. Kinda makes me want to level a ranger. Just so I can find him. Here's a giant spider. Do, 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 do. Let's do this. I could also go mess with the Ghoul Lord. That might be fun. Like how the ice giants are light blue now. Because they too are light blue. Can't be fighting you, Mr. Giant. I've got dragons to slay. Do, 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 do. Up we go. Let's go find the voidling. Not really sure where it's at. I'm thinking it's going to be past the giants. I don't know, you know. If I were a voidling, where would I be? Right there. Hello. Yes. Let's go fight a dragon. Okay. So you should be level 46. Make sure we're all buffed up. Okay, I think we're fine. For some reason, I remember these being a lot more dangerous. There it is, level 50. Bit of a change there, buddy. That's okay, we're a little bit stronger this time. By a smidge. Oh, okay. You snuck up on me. Should be up ahead. Oh, I was wondering why I was doing costing so much mana. I was in invulnerable. That could cause problems, you see. I guess I'll scoop these guys up for fun. Just for the stress they caused me. Just take him on out. He heal. I hurt a lot more. Down they go. I'm sure they appreciate our conflagrations. Down it goes. So we got a baby mode. I'm gonna put that on this. Because if I'm right, yeah. I'll raise the haste. I do. No, it's not gonna be it. Probably upgrade this too, but not yet. Okay, I didn't expect half the zone to come when I did that. That's fine, I guess. Oh, they just came. I'll let my pet eat them. Down he goes. No running for you. Yay. Probably need to do Master of All, to be honest. I'll do Destructive Fury, though. That's a giant woolly spider. What a woolly bully. There's a nice giant magus. He casts the spells. I have 5 ability points. See, I could just mend a companion. 10-minute cooldown. Which actually isn't that bad, but still. Probably need Destructive Fury. Got the Icy Terrors down below. Oh, they're up above. Never mind. Rude. A prickly pear. You know my halfling isn't gonna just leave a prickly pear on the ground. I don't know what it's for, but I'm keeping it. Rude. That's a lot of numbers. I'm still keeping it. Okay, so if it's like the other boss, I'm going to immediately be in combat. But we should be ready. I'll slow the lady. And I think you need an ice helmet. Someone is casting spells on me. Let's not do that. Let's also target the right monster. You stop. I better look over there and see an empty mana bar. I see why people charm this guy. I should use him. Cease. Damn. Okay, finally. Yeah, she's out of mana. What a surprise, lady. You jerk. Here's a put you on the other side. What is wrong? There we go. Okay. Let's fight her for real now. If I fight her for real, I mean, hold on. She kinda knocked out my mana. Or my stamina. Yeah. Okay, down she goes. I think I used to have to be in this hallway. She was a whole ordeal. And now she's being tanked by a beetle. Now she goes. Dragon Bone bracelet. For some reason, I don't think that's going to work out for us. If I ever decide to play a bard, maybe we can do something with that. Yeah. Nothing good here. Got 30 platinum though. Yeah, I remember we had to wait in a hallway. I think it was... No, this doesn't feel right. Was it down here? No, we can put this in my pet's weapon. I don't know if that did anything. That's okay though. Don't think this was it either. There's some hallway we had to stand in. Maybe it was down here. Yeah, this hallway. So I remember when the raid started, I guess we had to run across the room. And I stood about right here, and we saw Lady Vox's head, just like popping out here. So this is where we had our box kill. The raid had to stand like right in here. Yeah, this is it. This is where my first Lady Vox kill was. I remember because I had to run out here, get some hits in, take some ice breath, retreat back, heal myself, heal other people, and then she went down. It's a cool model. These barbarians didn't quite make it. Cool little stage props though. Okay, let's I guess what's left? I guess we can go try Plane of Hate. We couldn't do the second floor, but you know, why not? Why not? Let's see how I do. Drop these. Do. Guess we'll go back. So we're gonna handle the big boys. We have slow now. I feel like we should be able to do it. That's kind of what bugs me. It may not be optimal, but you know, stranger things have happened. We'll buff up here, just so. So we don't have to do it later. Yay. This works. I guess if you think about it, I'm trying to tank bosses with a Beast Lord, which has never been a winning combination. Like compared to a warrior or something. But I got a little warrior in my back pocket, so if I manage play my cards right, I should be able to turn him into something usable. We have slow on our side now. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Let's see what we can do with an Uruk. Oh no, a skeleton. He's dead. Do, 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 do. Bone chips, the most powerful faction item in the universe. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I guess I'll just pour it up and look for the thing. Surely the Voidling isn't going to be too far. Surely. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. To the Oasis of Mar. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna try to take out 2 more bosses and then go sleep. Do, 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 do. Gotta gear up somehow. You know, now I don't even think I want those haste belts. I'll take them if I get them, but still. Still rather pleased with this. Very well itemized. Probably need a shield of rainbow hues though. Well, we took down the bosses we need them for, so we should be okay. We got the important stuff. Do, 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 do. You know, I could avoid this. Danger. Great raid. We'll see how we do. Do, 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 do. All right. Time for a boss rush. Being guarded by haunted chest. That's a bit awkward. So over channel. Shaw's authority. Okay, we can just go after this guy. Burn them down. Don't run from me. We have snares, silly. He dropped rogue gear. Nobody wants your rogue gear. You stink face. We'll pacify one. We'll eat the other. Enric just left his treasure on the front yard, hoping that we just go home. Nah. Yeah. Let's take out these guys for fun. Shift into over channel. Pacify. Get this guy. Down he goes. So we got 3 things here. That's interesting enough, I guess. I'd be an over channel to fight this guy because of the way he is. You have been summoned. That's fine, I guess. Now you better run. Didn't do a whole lot for you, did it? Just recover. Are you resisting my spells, lady? Nah, she should be fine. We don't need no spell resist here. There's no running from me, silly. We planned ahead. There's no finer death than to fall in battle against my foes of my creator. That's fair, I guess. There's a rook. He's somewhere in there. Of course, I'm going to take out everybody because I can. I find it fun. Of course, I'm always out of freaking mana. Yeah, we got a nice amount. Let's... You're gonna get me. I'm not doing damage. I'm not doing any damage. I am slain. Rude. He should be out of mana anyway. Okay, we're at full mana again. Nope. He said, nope, you stay back. That's fine, I guess. My pet's got this. That's why we need him to be higher level. I would like to cast on him. I do not appreciate your obscene resistances. Just FYI. I think we can chunk him down. Do. He dropped magician stuff. Magician stuff. What do I expect? That's actually for the mage epic, I think. We'll hold on to that one. That one we'll hold on to. Rather rude to be resistant to everything, though. I'm just saying. I think he wants us to go upstairs. This is a trap, isn't it? It is a trap. Let's take her down. Away she goes. Get her, little buddy. Do. There's an evangelist. Do. Let's take him. Yay. This will be interesting. I'm pretty sure you're too high to pacify. Do, do, do. Near to Maestro. I think we're gonna have to lull these two. Do, 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 do. Pull you. Please don't pull. Okay, I should be fine. He's got a book. Wow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. This isn't too bad. Didn't even need to slow him. He's running the wrong way. He dropped a shadowed book. Lure whip temporary. No, we're not gonna do anything with that. Even if we could, I'm going to bed soon. Do, 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 do. Wow. You flee. No, he's got it. Do, 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 do. I've always liked this kind of outfit. It looks nice. What? I should have easily evaded that blow. Lady, that was a fireball. It was a monster I shied away from last time. Do, 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 do. Not too much left here. Common sense will need to do that. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to fight him in over channel. I'm seeing a trend here. Do, 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 do. No recovery for me. Bleh. That's actually really effective. Yay. That might actually be good. $23.17. Yeah, let's put on the vein braces. They're much better. Yeah, that's nice. Kind of wish I can give you some pants, but you know how that's going. Guess the maestro's next. Might as well rebuff here while we have the chance. And some buffs. Okay. Good deal. Now we wait. Oh, also, I got an AA, didn't I? Do I want mana regen or do I want... Yeah, we want mana regen. Who am I joking with? Give me that. So if I run out of mana, I can just get mana back. That'll work. It's not a perfect solution to everything, but having mana when I need mana would be nice. Okay. How long, Maestro? He's a funky looking fellow, isn't he? Yeah, that slow really breaks him apart. If he's what I remember, I think a hand's going to spawn after he dies. So I'm actually in really bad position. But we'll see. Every song for bards. We don't play this. The dance is over for now. No giant hands? Okay. That's nice. Got the Lord of Ire. Rook's chosen. We've had the Lord of Ire before. This time we're going to fight him with slow. It looks like that's it. Of course, we got a med. Which is fine, I guess. Four more encounters. And the last one's going to be the roughest. Let's run in there. Yay. He goes, woo. He's so happy to see us. He's like, woo. I might be able to just nuke him down. It's not mana efficient, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, that slow really helps. There's a balanced. We should be fine, but we're gonna pay for it. The Eye of an Uruk. I think this is for a quest, so I'm going to hold on to it too, but don't need it, please. Yeah, that's kind of neat. And Uruk's Favor. There's a freaking eyeball. Put this in there. I like the idea that I'm coming up to Enarok's domain with a black interior doll in my backpack. Just chewing on dark elves. Like, hey buddy, what's up? Your creation tastes great. For an added flavor of disrespect. I feel like I need more AC though. That way I can stay in evasive longer. Okay. I'm going to pacify this one. Conflagrate this one. Rude. Let's not be here. Or I need to look into some mana reducing things. There he goes. Let's go get there, buddy. Wonder why Enarok chose you, nerd. Giant dark elf. That's not what I need. Yeah, she's gonna turn around and run in just a minute anyway. Okay, go flee. She's trying to escape. It's not gonna work very well. I don't know how close I can get without aggroing him. Not Enarok. Wait a few more ticks. That's as close as I'm going to get. Okay, switch over channel. Lethargy. That's quite it's quite the cycle there, buddy. And that's doable. That's not bad. That's kind of rude. That's fine. Bleh. That didn't work. I was already taking a lot of damage. Rude? Bleh. Okay. Fight my beetle. He's a wizard. He's very spooky. Down he goes. Bleh. He dropped some stuff, didn't he? Ooh. That's trash. Let me grab this stuff. Hold on. That's an earring. Considering my old one just had 4 agility. I think this one's the actual upgrade. Yeah, we don't need that. We also got Engineer's Ring. That's just a literal flat upgrade. You know, I got a belt. I think I do actually need to put this in there. And the reason I need to do that is so I can take this from there. Oh, of course. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. I'll level up the ring and get my I get my moonstone back. For now, I use this. Yep, just literal pure upgrades. It lasted me a long time, though. Okay, away you go. As long as I have Cleric and Beast on most of my things, we're fine. Okay. There's one more guy I think we need to go give Eskimo kisses to. Transports to Kazakh-Thul. I don't know why they stuck the wizards in here, but it is what it is. Down goes an rook. Wait. Clearly not in the right order. Okay. Well, let's go cause problems. I wonder, are these lore equipped? Yeah, lore equipped. That is a very foolish defender. Am I not invisible? You'd think I'd be invisible. Go this way. Let's go see if we can fight Kazakh-Thul. Huzzah and stuff. It's right there for a quest. Let's go fight Kazakh. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want that belt from Sky. There's certainly some noises. So we need to take out the trash for reals. Kazakh Thule doesn't like people not doing that. Be slow. Hello, Voidling. Danger. Right. Let's see how we do. Okay. There's one of them. There's Fright. Yep. We aggro. Oh, we got two of them. This isn't great. Let's try that again. They don't mind. I'm going to catch my breath. Not sure what Terror was doing so well over there. I'll pacify you. Why do you all keep aggroing? Cut me a break. Don't need two golems. He's gonna be over channels. Well, that's not ideal, is it? How are you resisting that? Not an ideal setup. Not very nice game. They know we're fine. Wow, this guy is just suffering. I'm gonna burn him down. Rude. Well, took down Mr. Golem, finally. Ball of ever-living Golem. Finally replace my range slot, I guess. I lose a little bit of cold resist, but you know, a little bit of everything else. I think that's fine, I guess. Goodbye, little globe. You served me well. Everything's just giving stats now. Okay, now we just meditate, I guess. There should be 3 golems. There's my next quarry. So I wonder if Iraq is still out here. Maybe, maybe not. It'd be kind of funny if he was out here, though. We did see him in the normal version. I don't think he's out here. Okay. Maybe that didn't work. I think I need my range enhancer. I'd like it if we could slow you. Thank you. Yep, she's done. The big Muddites. You cannot evade me, Steven. Are you sure I'm an evasive stance? Oh, Fright is trying to run. Isn't that cute? He's just not going to drop anything. Okay. That's fine. What a loser. We need a rebuff anyway. All buffed up. I see Kazakh Thule. He's got a stick in his hand. That was just kind of cool. Hold on. There should be one more group I need to find. And he's going to be over here. Oh, okay. Renew you. Just in case. I think we're okay. Oh, we needed that moat. It's very good. Also, I have no mana. We're in overchannel. I'm not doing any damage to this thing. That's a good sign for me to back off. Actually, we got drowsy on it. Get better slow on it. Is it just immune to fire? Is that it? I did a little bit of damage. We has no mana. I'm gonna take a little bit of heat. Oh no, my bones. A little bit of damage. He's a dangerous one. Also, I'm a skeleton. Can't do much if you resist everything. Slowly but surely, we're getting this guy. So maybe he's just immune to fire. One percent mana is not a great place to be. He's almost dead. Got a moat. Got a rogue weapon. Yeah. So we'd use our moat on things. I could use it on this. An extra one on each stat. Which I think is fancy. That seems kind of a waste. We'll hold on to the other one in case something cool happens. So there should be one more golem. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that was a good opportunity to use Paragon of Spirit, but I wanted to make sure it was up for Kazakh. I don't know how much of a butt he's going to be. Okay, where's the last golem? I think we're about to find him. Here comes Dread. Thanks for the shield, buddy. So now that you gave me a shield, let's see what else you can give me. I'm gonna bash you with your own shield. How you like that? He's gonna be a little bit more friendly. Some little jerk back there is interrupting my spell. Might as well take on the big guy. Absolutely demolished. You're not gonna drop anything either. Okay, well I guess you gave me the shield earlier. I'll forgive it. Okay, that should be all of Kazakh Tool's enforcers. Which means only Kazakh should remain. So I guess my plan is to just run up to them and run behind them into that little house. And hope everything works out. 'Cause I'm not sure how strong he's going to be. Assuming I cleared everything properly. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be it. Okay. Let's go get him. Here we come. Don't death touch me. Denizens of Fear. Your master commands you to come forth to his aid. Okay, got slow up. That's gonna help a lot. Heal off the death touch. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm dead. Up to you, pet buddy. You got more tank ability than I do. Yeah. Rude. Don't attack me. Get off me, you wiener. I'm just sitting here in the corner. I'm not doing anything. It'll probably be easier to fight when he's out of mana. And pop Paragon of Spirit. Kind of freaky looking, isn't he? Yeah, he's fine. Another promise renewal. Promise renewals for days. I need to kill this bad boy though. Yeah. Gotcha. I got the Shield of Rainbow Hues. Good. That seems kind of busted. I'll hold on to this for the funnies. Oh, the shield I wanted I can't even use. I know who can use it though. Hi, buddy. You know the POS you have? Give you some resist. You lose a little bit of strength and AC, but you get a whole bunch of resist. You know, actually this seems kind of situational, doesn't it? It gives you on fights you need to resist. That's just a funny thing. We'll keep it though. Yeah, if I see things casting on them, I'll use the Shield of Rainbow Hues. So we took out all the bosses. Unless there's something I've... Oh, we didn't do Sky. But I don't think we're going to be able to do Sky. So I think we'll call it here. So now we have a mage weapon for our buddy. I guess this is where we will call it. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I sure did. We beat all the bosses. Tomorrow we'll do more game, but will just be some silly faction messing about. Well then, bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.